Greetings, gamers. Welcome back to another episode of Glorf Gaming. We're continuing in Medieval Dynasty. We ended yesterday uh, in early winter. I believe still day one of winter. Was working on cranking out some logs so we would have enough firewood. I finished that up off screen, and then we stopped that game, so we're going to load up and continue from right there. Now, we did identify that we had been making bronze maces as our primary gold or our primary income method. Uh, Want to say silver if anything, but we'll just go with income. Um, we did identify that a even more cost-effective method would be uh, making bronze arrows and then poisoning those arrows, because the poisoned bronze arrows have a 700 gold value for similar resources, particularly in how much bronze is used. It's one each for that or the mace, and the mace was 340 gold each. So nice big jump, over double the value proposition there, just by adding a little bit of poison, which we should be able to make plenty of right now. So I finished making the logs. Let's go ahead and drop those off so people aren't freezing here soon. Or firewood specifically, not logs. Those are separate. I am curious as to how much. We were down to 90. Okay, so that's giving us 90 would have been not even a full day. Oh, I'm sorry, just over a full day of wood. So instead, we're gonna bump that up. But that shows you how vastly different it is in the seasons. Because again, we're back in summer, it was like 170. In autumn, it was 250, and now it's over 400 firewood. And I've brought in a person or two over that time, but not that many. So you really have massive differences in how much firewood gets used with the season changes. I did not put my stew away. I need to deposit the rot. Thought I had already done that. So did I have any rot here, or have I just been holding on to it? I've just been holding on to it. That's very disappointing. I've had I don't like this, but I'm gonna restart the winter. I apologize to people. I've been running around with all my rot, and so we want the autosave for winter 2. That is the first autosave of winter 2. Because I need to have the rot getting worked on. Alternatively, I thought I had identified that it needs to go into the food storage, and I had it there. It wasn't, definitely wasn't in the resource storage. But the question is now, how much rot do I have? Because I can stick with that save if I still if I have more than, like right now I have no rot on me. Alright, we'll deal with that later. So I have, that's why I still, okay. I'm gonna load game. I know what happened. I'm going to load my quick save. What happened is not that I didn't put any rot away for them to work. I did put rot away. It just was not in the resource storage. And I still have rot on me because they only have one food storage. It is the tier 2 food storage, but that still can't hold 16,000 rot. It weighs too much. So it put about 10,000 in, and then the rest is on me. So what I need to do is I need to get some more food storages built up. Okay, so come over here. Actually spending a little less time doing it this way because we figured out our errors. We are going to go ahead and put rot here because I am curious if they can pull the rot out of here or if it has to be in the food storage. I'm probably not going to know because I suspect it pulls from the food storage first, if anything. So I'm not going to see the number of rot here really change. Alright, we've got oat grains that can go in. Let's go. Alright, and we can put some straw away. I want to identify, do I have all these little arrows popping up? I do have a quest right here.
Is anything troubling you, my dear?
I would ask you, I guess that's this one to see if you have a quest. I've been kicking all day, is it true? Can you believe it? It's amazing. What did that get me? Just one drink. I need to bring her something. I can already imagine teaching me all the things. I feel the proudest. And this calls for a celebration. Talk to Helga. Okay. So Helga, I think, is... I thought she was like way down there, but Helga must be one of these other people. So Helga's that way. So Helga's gonna be in Nordica. That would be Helga. Okay. But I need to kill some wolves. And it's essentially 2 wolves that I need to kill before I go to Gustovia. So I might... There aren't really wolves locally here. We've got to get like over here. I don't know why there's not a wolf symbol there. There are definitely wolves here. I guess that's the wolves there. They seem to roam more than that. And then could get wolves over there. And that would probably be shorter. But we also have time, so I have no... Wait, I don't see the quests up there. I've got no quests here. I could go around this way, hit up Danica, Toothy, and see what those quests are. So I've got... Let me make sure I'm good on everything. I know I've got wood now. That'll last me through the winter. Got water. We've got enough food to last most of a year. So I'm in good shape on all my resources, so I can just spend time running around. So we're going to do that. We're going to come over this way. I'm going to detour over to this first pack of wolves. We do have poison bronze arrows. I'm tempted to say I'm still going to put the iron arrow first because I don't need a poison arrow to take on wolves. One shot with a good iron arrow will take them down. And I do risk losing an iron arrow instead of the bronze arrows, but right now the bronze arrows are by far my best ones because I can poison them. Basically, we pulled out our lensatic compass, and we've set our angle that we want to go at. Did get it on such a cool. Sweet, and it actually equipped. I think it equipped the single bronze arrow that I had before. It equipped the poison bronze arrow. Yeah, it did. Nice. Actually, like, dang it. I should still have. Nope, I put those all away. Put all my sticks and stones away. There's 2 stones. There is the sticks I need. I meant to make a copper knife or a bronze knife and I didn't. But that got me the 2 wolf kills that I needed. So does bronze arrow. I may have lost the iron arrow. So I got the kill with the iron arrow, but I lost the iron arrow in the process. Still stone arrows, yeah, let me equip those. I'm not expecting to run into another wolf, but if I do, I'll swap to better. I do kind of expect as I'm running around to encounter birds of prey that I want to shoot. Especially as I'm gonna start making arrows as my primary form of income. In fact, if I run into any birds, I want to shoot them. If I shoot them, I want to skin them. If I skin them, I want a knife that's not going to disappear every couple skins. And I could also use to have a little more coin than I have right now. That looks like that is a bird of prey. Knife. I'm going to make as many bronze arrows as I can. Poison them and then I'll sell all but 10ish. And then I'll set it out again properly. Okay, that's still low. Cult over here. Alright, so we're gonna come. First things first is the bronze knife. Tools. Probably should drop this down and only make 8 of them. Because that'll keep me with 1 bronzing it ready, and he'll be making another. So if I have a tool that needs 2 bronze to make it and they run out, still be in good shape.
Hey!
Yes.
I was using...
I know you were using it. I just said excuse me. I should have 6 poisons.
Think
so
that...
a couple more poisons, which I think are in... Oh, no. Yeah, that's poison arrows. I think the poisons are here. Wooden vial. I need some. Okay. So just a second. Come over here. Wooden vial. We'll just do 1. I don't need a lot. And when we get her to yell at me again, nope, she didn't jump on it already. Okay, so we'll make all 10 of those. Oh, this is winter. I have her not really doing anything, I think. I don't know if they're actively making any recipes in winter at the moment. Maybe she was making poisoned arrows, and I have a whole bunch of those already. Very likely, honestly. Get out of here. Actually, no, we still have to poison the arrows here. So poison arrow. We need bronze arrows. There. Bought it. All 8. And this gives me substantially more value than if I had made 8 maces. Okay. And I do want to check. I'm pretty sure I've got the herbalist hut making something in winter, and I believe it's probably poison vials. I'm making 42. Okay. So we're going to craft. First we're going to make 1. We're going to come over here. And this will get her started on making poison. And we're going to do 3 more. Now let's do... Alright, because actually now we want to do all 6. Because I want her to have the rest of the winter available. Actually, we're still on the first day. It's not even over yet. So we'll just do it with this now, but I will make more planks before winter comes to an end. So we're going to have so many poison vials. Let's just go here, that'll do it. Shouldn't really need those anymore. Close to it. I'm not going to get very far. Dang I am still going to get cold in winter. That's disappointing. I still need to get a few better clothing options, which may be just I need to craft them, likely. But I did realize, and see if he's got me any more bronze yet. Tools, bronze tools. Bronze pickaxe I need two. He's got two. So I left one. He did finish all the bronze in that time, conveniently. Okay.
So glad I settled down here.
So now we're on the move because it's late enough. I'm not going to get super far before it's nighttime, and then I can use the nighttime to mine out the northern mine there. While I'm there, I could probably also, because that's not even going to take all the night mining that ore, but I could also go ahead and drop another
There's a real nip in
food
here.
storage there. Because what I like to do is I like to have basically somewhere close to every village. I like to have a food and a resource storage. So if I get a quest to bring them something, as long as it's something I've already got, just drop by the nearest storage, pull it out, take it in, turn it in. And it helps make completing quests a little bit more time and convenient, or time friendly and convenient. Right. Let's see what we have here. We got just wheat. Which means we probably have a sickle here somewhere. Or not. This one does not have that.
It sure is frosty.
Since I have a second torch now, I'm going to go ahead and warm up a little with our own torch. Spear. Alright. Fabric. So that's all here. Put that away now. Thinking with these. Alright, the plum wine is the only alcohol that I have on me. That is that a 20-minute duration? Not quite. Oh yeah, so 300 is 5, so yeah, it's 20 minutes. That's not going to get me through all of winter, like I was thinking. I think there's ones that are like 3,600, which is like the full hour, which might go through a full season. But I might go ahead and drink that once I get to the mine. Part of me wanted to save that because I don't think I can get single hit mining with that when I'm using a bronze pickaxe. If I'm using an iron pickaxe, I think I would. I think I would be able to take out each node in a single hit. Might be able to run still. We'll find out, because I'm going to use it then. If it takes 2 hits, I'll just probably go through the whole place, hitting everything once. I thought there was a quest here. I guess, no, there it is. Get somebody else
this bloody
that
donkey carrying a knife.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
I think I can only use one of them. And I think I'm more likely to find a farmer.
Hello.
Hope I'm right and I have a house available for a woman. I do. In fact, alright, so we are going to put you in probably the excavation shed, because I've got all of the wood shed. No, I don't have the wood sheds full yet. Okay, we'll definitely do that then. Now I think I have only one empty house slot, which is, nope, I have 2. I can get 2 men. We only had the one spot for me. Where? Jeez.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts. Oh, it's you again. See you around.
It sure is frosty.
How is life treating you?
I can never trust the quest. I'll bring you a bow. Kind of, don't tell me you want a longbow. That's the longbow I sold. I can't make me a longbow yet. These people are greedy with their bows. I can't make a longbow yet. I'm not going to buy a longbow just to bring you one. You can buy your own. So I want to at least make the second village here before they go to bed. At least if... No, there's no quest there anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So we'll stop in and see if they have... I can still use another farmer.
There's a real nip in the air.
Just need them to be men. A lot of wagons out this winter. Sticks. Sometimes you have like a weapon or something involved in taking out the caravan, kind of close by, but that's
freezing.
right at it.
Where would you like to be buried?
Man who is a farmer.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna come in here, and Odin, we're going to assign you to a house. Going to come over here. We're going to assign you to a barn for now. I still have slots for 2 more farmers. And then we're going to check housing. It should be this one that we put Odin in. same age. Perfect. That worked
I'm
out
an
well.
experienced.
Okay. Now we are going to throw our bronze pickaxe into 6. We're going to pull that out. And I've been getting
I need more clothes or some fire.
taking more damage and more damage, but okay. I'm basically wanting to get here, and now we're going to drink our plum wine, and then we're going to see, oh wow, 52%, so I might as well just hit each one twice, take them down in 2 swings. Because there's no point doing one swing just because, like, if I was getting 60, definitely 70%, I wouldn't want to take the second swing. But if we're only getting 52%, I'm really disappointed at what the wine is doing. Because it said increased damage by 172%, which would mean that a 30 damage pickaxe, which is what I think this does, should be dealing 160%. It would be dealing like 60, probably another 20. So yeah, it should be dealing like 80 damage, not 52. Now, if it was just 160% damage, not increased 160%, then it would be 52 range, I would say. So it seems like they've implemented that wrong for what they have written for as the description. Because the way you look at the way it logically is applied is the pickaxe does 100% of its damage normally. If you increase that, you are doing not 160%, you are doing 260% if you increase it by 160. Okay. You already go all the way around, looks like it. Definitely sped things up, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to go in one more time the other way. We're looking along the right wall for most of this. Yeah, it looks like I went all the way around. And I just got to take out this internal wall here. Do a couple more looks off to the right just to make sure. Look in there, we got all that. Got all that, good. Almost done with the mods. On this internal column here that we didn't get, that should be it. The mine is completely clear. Alright, drop this pickaxe in. That's back to only one pickaxe in there. Need to get some more made. Bronze hoe, we got bags. We got 2 axes. We got a shovel. Got a copper shovel as well, though. feel like there is a tool missing. So I've got diggers, pickers, hammer. They need a hammer for the blacksmith. Now I only ever put one hammer there. It was bronze. It should last them a while. I don't know how long that while is going to be. After I finish this, I may throw what's left of this hammer in there. Buildings. Not because storages we need to store tier 2 food storage here. I'd rather back it up and get that. I don't like having those wood platforms with the ramp. That's so hopefully we have more than enough logs to complete this. Absolutely do. We have 3 more. So what we don't have is planks. I didn't make planks. Do we have? Yep, we have a plank roof here. I will not be able to finish this, but we can make sure we're able to finish it next time. It's got everything except the planks done. Let's see here. If there's no quests, I might as well visit it, so I might as well come visit this. So I don't need to come back up here this season. Unless I just have time and I want to finish the food storage, but that's not a rush job that I need to worry about. We can wait until next season when there's more ore to mine again. Just looking at the man, we have a farmer that'll work, and we have another farmer. I only have room for the one of them though. Farmer with backup with survivalist, and farmer with no backup. 26 and 29, either way, I think I would go.
How do you do?
Person who's a little young is more likely to be compatible with anyone that I might have here than the 29-year-old. So we're going to put this in this last simple house here. Assign, and we got another farmer, so throw them in the barn. Okay. So now I have 2 animal breeders, one for pigs, one for chickens. I have 7 barn workers that will become 7 farmers. I can probably absolutely fill up another plot land, if not with this, be really close to having them handle all 8 plots with 8 farmers. So one more farmer would be what I would really want. But that's something that I could likely get early spring, if not still in winter, because I have a quest there, so I don't want to go there. So I've still got these 2 cities, and then I still want to continue at least down to here. So I've got 3 possible locations that I can get another farmer from, plus I know there's another farmer here if it absolutely comes to that. So I could have the farmer already in winter without too much trouble. We're going to head out and return home. I think I will. Step one is I'm going to build one more house. Well, I guess technically step one will be I'm going to create a whole bunch of planks. Step two is I'll build one more house. Step three, I'll clear out the remaining farmland. And then we'll go look at, we'll definitely be a day by the time all that's done. And we'll go visit our other villages and see if we can recruit a farmer and maybe another excavator from there. How am I doing on? So I've still got more than winter of wood, which is the big concern as I get people is how much is that bumping up my wood demand, and I've still got seasons of water available. That's something I noticed that, or I fully expected and saw that the wood demand did increase in winter. I'm curious if the water demand increases in summer. I'm going to keep an eye on that. First things first was the planks. Actually, first thing I want to do is I want to play. So if I still have my buff, which I do, and if I come here with an iron axe, what happens when I hit a tree? It just falls. This is base just flew away. This is just fun. So I'm gonna have so much log. In fact, my problem is gonna be that I need to figure out how many stone axes do I think I'm going to go through chopping this up, make like 10 of them. This just makes getting resources so convenient. It's like I'm moving so fast it's unlikely that any tree, even if it's falling toward me, would hit me because I'm already hacking the next tree and running off. I need to spin these around a lot more away because if I don't, they're like blocking my path. Out so well. Alright, we got a tree that's, nope, it's down. So much tree felling. This is just, let's not put this buff to waste. I need logs, logs, and more logs. How many trees can we fell here? I mean, I'm still going to be wasting this buff because I'm not going to keep going like this forever. I have all the lumber that I'm going to need for a long time here. Jeez. Just boom. Sending trees flying. Dang it. Backing away to move on too soon. Okay, so there was one tree that looked like it might have still been standing, but I think that is the same one that looked like it was even as I was closer. Because none of those really look like they're still potentially at all. I think I got enough logs. Let's go ahead and keep handcrafting. We're gonna make. You're saying I don't have any stuff outside of. There we go. Keep handcrafting. Let's do. I'm gonna make 10 stone axes. See if that's enough to go through all those trees with. If I'm calling it, saying that's all the trees I'm going to chop, rather than go picking all those up right now, I do still want to progress in my planned building time. So let's get back to making planks like I was going to do, because I don't want to use up all this time chopping felled trees. So we start, let's just do the one house with a few extra. So we're doing one house worth of planks. I will get a house built. I'll then go out and look to see what I can get. Even saying that, it's like, I don't want to go out and I don't like going out to get people when I have the limitation of one male and one female. That's all I can get. I like having at least be able to say, if I run into 2 men fitting what I need, I can get both of them. So I think once I'm done with these, I'm gonna make another 32 planks, 32 logs with planks, and I'm gonna go ahead and build 2 houses. Whether I find a farmer, an excavator, a crafter, if they get 2 of them as male, 1 female, I can still get them all. Seems like the sun's already coming up and it's getting brighter. And then I made 4 extras, so we need, where's the mouse? We need 32 more to build the second house. And I also need this day, she's burning through those planks again. Which means before I leave, I'm gonna want to make more wood vials, which I'll need more planks for, because this is only making just what I need for the houses. If I'm gonna make more planks before I leave, I might as well do it before I leave the station here. So we'll do another 5, which will give me 10, which will get more than enough vials that she can spend the rest of the winter making poison vials and not use all the vials we make. And then by next winter I should have her making other things, because I don't think I'm going to burn through poison vials that fast, even using it as the predominant income earner. Go ahead and do, assuming we can do bronze tools to get the, no, he doesn't have any bronze bars. He has what he needs to make, 2 more bronze bars, but that's it. So I need to go ahead and drop off all the ore I've collected. Keep the plank, because every single one of those planks I'm going to be burning for myself here. So we come over here, we can do, or we can do 10 of these actually. Yeah. So 10 of them, honestly 6, 7, maybe 8 guaranteed. Definitely by 8 I'm guaranteed that she's not going to outproduce the wooden vials in winter. But we'll go ahead and do the extra 2. No, we won't. It's amazing how time just makes me impatient. Okay, so there's 80 wooden vials. She's making 40 some. Let's say even she skills up and she gets it to 50 a day. Then 100 vials would be more than enough that she couldn't make it in 2 days. And we have 80 here plus another 50 there. So again, even if she's got skills up and she's doing 50 a day, we've got a 30 extra on top of that. So she can skill up to doing 60 a day on average and not exceed what we've got. Okay, I want to do, I'm going to put the next set of houses on this side. Clean up all of this. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do, or at least try to do a double row again. close anyway, so I'm not too worried about losing that. It's just if we have like, that's a maple. I think that's close enough, it's gonna have to come out. Let's see where we end up lining up. If there's any maples that I can leave, I want to leave. I think that's enough room to put in at least as far east-west as I want to go. So the question is, cube buildings, houses, simple stone. So I want to have a fair amount of space here. Keep them lined up for the most part, north-south, nice and evenly. Let me make sure that I am. That's something I didn't think about when I put this in, and I've been playing with getting them to fade properly, but if I had done it right, I should have put it in like this, so that it lined up with the field, and I really didn't do that, because that's way off. So I do need to figure out. Alright, so this is about one tick off. So if we turn it around, just pure south and bring it about a one tick off, it's about there. So I need to figure out, I want it to be, I want to have a good amount of space to be able to put a road in between these, which that's actually closer than I wanted it to be, but we'll work with it. Then buildings, houses, bring it down here, and again we're north and we're about to take off that way. Yeah, take off the other way, would have been way off. Alright, so that's brown, that's red, so we can put it about here. May not be lined up perfectly this way, but that's really not what we've been shooting for. Or we have, but not that close. We sort of got it there, down here more. So we'll have a house that's a little off again as we get closer to the field. Houses done. Hopefully I can do it fairly quickly. I'll see if we got any skills. No. How are we doing on the production skill? It is got a little ways to go still. So I'm not likely to get my extra
I did something.
builder's trance rolling.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
You've got work to do. You can eat later. Can't have you stopping to go wash and clean up and eat and relax and kick back. I would just shove some food in you right now if it wasn't for you being so dirty. I can't have you getting sick either.
I did something. you work, the hungrier you get. I'm starving. I can't recall the taste of food. I feel famished. I'm dying of thirst. I'm dying of thirst.
You are literally not dying of thirst. You are neither dying for hunger. You will have this house finished before you reach either of those states. So would you please just allow me to work in peace? Okay.
I could really do with a drink.
We're going to get you a drink. Chillax. First, let's get you cleaned up. You're filthy. Okay, second, let's get... We'll go ahead and I have a food item that I had with me overnight. It was probably part of a request. We will go ahead and eat that. I have some food that was some rot that was likely also on me overnight that turned into rot as a result of me having it. So I have greatly reduced the amount of rot here down by like 4,000, or at least by like 3,500 or so. Put the rot in. We will go ahead and put the apple in. Put that to the food items. We will take. I'm going to take 2 because that's honestly probably going to get me through where I need to be. farm set up, but more important is getting around to everywhere else that I want to go when it's daytime. I can set up the farm at night. I can go around chopping trees anytime now that I've felled them. They are totally blocked off the road though. See what this quest over here is about. Nobody, another nobody, and diplomacy. And I don't have the stores up and running yet, so we're not looking for diplomacy yet. Need a quick
It's
save.
nice to meet you.
Help me with an errand. What is it? Pants for local folks. Sure. What do you want me to bring you? Journal is. 7 flax and 9 leather. I think I can do that. Does mean I have to run back here from my village unless I put down the next resource storage, which means more. Because I didn't bring the stuff to build it on me, so I'd have to chop it down, which would take too long. Have to gather all the resources to build it. It don't take too long. Typically when I'm building resource storages at new locations, basically I will bring the straw if it's not like here. See, when I'm building here, it's like building out here and there's straw right there. You've got trees, you've got sticks, you've got stone. Some of the locations there's really not straw super nearby, so if I bring that, it's lightweight for even when I'm playing with normal capacity rules. I can get a woman crafter, a male excavator, and a female excavator. So let's do...
How do you do?
Settlement, scrap.
How do you do?
Settlement. See there, so he was 27, she is 20, so they're a little bit of age separation. I'll probably put them in different houses for now. But I absolutely could have just put them both in the same house and they would eventually pair up. So do that. That's not how we wanted to do it, because now I have her here. Slot, she was the I was thinking farmer excavator, no, it was crafter and excavator. So the workshop is something that needs to run, but I think the seamster, getting somebody there gets me better yields. It gets me more valuable yields, at least in the long run. Because they are 7 years apart. I like to get people closer in age. 7 years is viable, but it's kind of pushing it. And then you were the extractor. So we got two there. I could either get the lumberjack going, or I'm sorry, the well going, or double up the excavation shed. Let's double up on the excavation shed. My next extractor is likely going to be my last one for a little while, though I might build a second extraction shed just because it'll get people skilling up in extraction and keeping. You need a ton of limestone, so bumping those numbers up. But it also gets them skilling up extraction later, so that when I get the miner or the mine built, I can put people in it that have pretty massive extraction skills already. But we'll get those. Likely my lumberjacks will become miners. My miners will fill in the lumberjacks. And it would go that way. Now we've got that set. So we just need to go in and take a look at. I'm gonna double check how the extraction is set. I think it's 10% for mud and 90% for limestone, which is what it's at. I'm happy with that, more or less. I may, for now, even. No, we'll leave it there, because I think that's a good ratio. If anything, I'm likely to have to need more clay before long when I start making things that need clay vial instead of wood vials. And then let's take a look at what we have for the sewing hunt. I know I took that off, so we need to at least get the default of making a lot of linen thread running. I'm going to go ahead and say 70% linen thread, and how much does 30% fabric? That's probably more linen thread than I need, so let's do 60-40. So that way it is more than twice the linen thread, so it gives me the flexibility to do other things, but it is also going to getting some linen fabric ready, so if I say want to come in and make more bags, I'll have the thread that, and I'll have, excuse me, I should use fabric, I'll have the fabric to make those. Okay. So let's see, I do have the, oh, I'm on a different quest, I'm gonna track this one, because we need to end this now, because that should be in here. Dead. That.
Nice to see a new face.
Can I help you with something? I will take that on. Sight unseen. It's probably not a good idea. Challenger has to be this season. You have to kill 3 boar deer. That's at least an easy one to do. But it does mean I also have to come back here this season. Got a quest in Hornica, so we can go down there. I can kill 3 or 4 foreign deer along the way. Pretty easily. I'm going to go back to just one drink as my quest icon, because that will get me directed right at Hornica. Now going right at Hornica, I think, does run me right through wolf territory, so I might adjust my path as I get closer. If anything, the easiest way to avoid wolf territory would be to push a little left, but I think that also takes me further away from deer territory. But it does bring me toward boars, so got wolves even closer than I was expecting. Ooh, I did not grab any broadleaf leaf plantains. So I've got a few. Let's go ahead and eat those. So I'm gonna have to be careful, especially as I'm getting over here into the wolf territory. Because that one wolf wasn't the area I'm thinking of. Go ahead and come here. I've got
I'm thirsty.
one extra bronze arrow still. Oh, did I did not actually get you water, did I? Get the water. I swear there's water here. Let me drink some of it. Okay. We have... I'm actually closer to the Wysand area, which is another fight that I really am not thinking I want to take on right now. Insecure, that'll help. Though also just the few wine options when the temperature dips will help a lot too. So I've got the elk over here, then the deer, and that would also get me kind of toward the wolves there. But we've got wolves here. Those are... I think that's also a wolf, just a different image for it. Or is that the... because that's the fox. Is the other. Okay, so that's the lynx. And that's the fox. Alright. So if I come over this way around there. Yeah, I want to come basically right down this way, I think. Hit that. So let's throw a marker about here. This way we're going to cut in between the Wysand on the left, the bear at the mine on our right. I would rather not risk it with the Wysand at the moment. Because I'm still kind of working on time, and anytime you're dealing with Wysand, you're getting into a chase unless you get them like stuck on something and can just pin cushion them. Alright, so we've got that. Now we're going to more or less turn toward Hornica, and that'll take us right through the deer territory. After I get the few deer, just have to circle maybe a little bit around so that I don't hit the wolves. Okay, where's the deer? I don't want to run because it's probably like across this hill and they're all there. Like that. Okay. Can't get his head. Let's take that one down. Really? It's clearly a headshot with the bronze arrow. Alright. Let's go with poison bronze arrow, because if I'm not killing them with the headshot, I want to at least say that the poison will finish them off. That one just drops with the headshot. Go figure. It's going to be a body shot, but it should still finish it off with the poison. Same thing here. Arrow. Should have had the one that I did headshot with that first bronze arrow, must have destroyed the arrow. These headshots almost never stick. The other one's groaning in pain this way from its poison. No. There it is. Might have just died. Alright, so that's got the quest, the challenge done. Nice to have. I'm going the wrong way. That's aggravating. That's a waste of my tail. So a little bit of a turn to keep it from being able to run at me as I just turn to look for it. Bad combo here. So there's the wolf. Get behind the YC. Wolfen and Wyson is a bad combo. I almost splatted because I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I needed to go to the left of the city, and I was going back right after I left the deer. So from here, I need to basically loop around because I want to avoid those wolves. I have an instant cure, but that's not a heal, that's a cure. So I don't have any heals still. We actually want to go a little bit north even. Okay, there's deer. I'm back in there, so we're going to come around. I think if I just stay on this path, that'll get me there. Where am I? Yeah, and it'll get me around the wolves from here, so we'll just stick to the path now. See what she wants for a drink. Sale from the customer to the owner in one day. Talk about luck. I don't know, I was nervous about.
How does it feel like to be drunk?
Well, this is when I'm gonna get drunk and wake up somewhere else, right? Or am I just playing too much,
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
anyway, do boss things, manage to take coming. And just so, yeah, maybe I've just been playing
Tested it.
too much of, nope, I'm out. Okay, not totally out yet.
How are you? Goodbye. How can I help you?
I feel better.
See you soon.
Okay, I can't get the
But
quest now
don't
'cause I'm
let
too drunk. Alright, can I recruit people while I'm just drunk? Alright, this is driving me crazy. Just the name of the game is just totally skipped me, and you people are probably yelling at Kingdom Come Deliverance, KCD. I'm thinking more about KCD as far as passing out because I'm drunk. No, and farmer. Do I still need a farmer? Management, barn, not barn, just farming. I do still need a farmer.
Ghost. Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
Can't recruit them either. There's some of these things will sober you, but I don't think I have one of those. It's the potion of sobriety. I didn't think I would get this drunk when I came out here. Cure poison lethality. I don't think that's going to work for being drunk. Definitely that did not work for being drunk. Oh my lord. I did not mean to do that. I just made myself drunker.
Get out of my way, maggot.
Better talk with my parents. I am small.
I am small, really? If I eat something, will that help? Can I? I'll wait a little bit more because my food's still higher than I would gain from eating. I have to be I want to be clean. Let's go, while I'm waiting for this to sober up a little bit, let's go make our way over to the lake. It's gonna be cold, but I shouldn't take that much damage, and I can still have a torch and a torch nub. Can I try to strafe into the stumbles to get there faster? Seems to be working. Okay, just get in the water, get cleaned up.
Get out of my way, maggot.
I actually didn't get cold from that. I'm gonna try and stumble. I'm stumbling. I'm just stuck on the tree now. I might actually be stuck though too. I think I am. I'm stuck.
Don't tell me what
I even lost all my bearings myself.
to do. You're not my father.
Go this way, I think. Don't you ram me. Alright, is my food down? I'm gonna give it a little bit more. Okay, let's see if eating actually helps, if they set that up to work that way. Doesn't seem like it.
Stop spinning.
Okay. I'm curious if just the percentage that I'm drunk matters, or if I have to get all the way to not being drunk again.
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Okay.
How can I help
There we
you?
go.
Food.
Alright,
And water.
so we still have a spot for one woman, I believe. Yep,
And some firewood.
because I put the man and the woman in different spots. Darn, that's why nothing's working right in the right. So 30. That's a little bit closer. I think the guy was 27. So he's gonna have a slightly older woman, but closer than the 27 and 20 was. And then put her in the barn. Alright. So I have a spot for one more guy.
And a roof over my head, of course.
Theoretically have taken
Damn,
her,
am I
I
too
think, as a
demanding?
survival. And put her, do I have actually, I don't think I have anybody in the fishing hut right now that was about to, and then I realized that I needed them in the herbalist hut instead. Hunting, fishing lot. Oh, there is somebody in the fishing hut. So I wouldn't even have a spot for the survivalist there. Do a quick save here. I've gotten this at a somewhat acceptable state of the game. I'm starting to sober up a little bit, slowly. I got dirty again really quick. I guess I puked on myself. Do want to get off-road because this is going to turn me back into those wolves now. I basically want to keep going straight here for a little while because I want to avoid the wolves. I want to make sure I'm cutting back between the wolves and the bison again, or I'm sorry, between the bears and the bison. Almost to a normal sobriety path here. Still stumbling a little bit, but it feels like I'm not just outright slowing down as much. And of course I say that right as I slow down again. So take this mountain here between the Wyson on the right and bears guarding the cave right there. Potentially two bears there. Actually, I would even go far as to say, given that I haven't dealt with them at all, there's probably two bears there. Okay. Now we should be pretty much clear. There are going to be, I think there might even be some wolves here, but maybe not. I might be thinking about those wolves coming in from a different angle when I have a settlement in a different place. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any alerts that's saying, hey, you've discovered wolves. Not that you're well within the possibility of aggroing said wolves before you get that alert. Logs, freestone axe because I'm about to chop a whole bunch of trees. Just a stone axe, that's disappointing. Alright, we're on a pretty good path. Get back, I want to grab flax and leather for this chest, this quest. The Challenger, was that Challenger in? I think both of these are in Gustavian Burrow, I believe. So they're nice and close at least. bird? Yes, there is. And I want to swap to stone arrows. Bird of prey. Your partner gave you up. That's 3 stacks of feathers. That's 2,100 in coin when I sell everything. So 1,050 gold actual earned income just because I got those feathers essentially. Okay. Here we go through the maze. So I thought I did that, but I guess not. Alright, so I need negative leather now, but I need positive flax, and I should have 7 flax. I hope I've saved at least that much. I've not even processed all that flax that I have, so 7 flax. I need to hang on to here. We can put away the carrot seeds, we can put away the feathers, put away the fur, put away the hop seedlings. Is that full? Oh, my research storage is full. That's a bad thing to have. So one thing I can do is probably take the rot. Nope, they've pulled out all the rot from here already. So it actually looks like they're processing from here before they process elsewhere. But what I can do though is we can say the logs, bring out 200. That'll make a lot of room. Then we can put in the rest of this. I need 9, so I need 39. Planks can go in. Sticks can go. Tin can go. The wooden bowl and plate can go. The bottles can go. Okay. So now we'll do something that I kind of like to do early on if I'm running out of room. I don't know. Normally I just have more resource storages built and upgraded here. This isn't a problem. But again, normally I have longer seasons, so these shorter seasons really change things up. But what I like to do is just X them down. So that actually went in smoother than I thought it would. Say I thought 20 logs would look like more, but that gives me an appearance that there's logs in there, and that's just set up perfectly to fit the logs without having this holding it up. So I like doing that. could also say, come over here and grab, could say we grab something, and then we could put them over here, and just having them in here will give you the appearance of logs there. Again, I thought 40 would be higher, but I guess this holds a lot more than what I was thinking it held. This is the second window, so that's why it holds more. 40 in the first one would have looked like a bigger pile. Alright, so we've got the farmers working. I have a crap ton of farmers now. They're processing lots and lots of fertilizers, so let's get lots and lots of farmland. Two. I think birch. Yeah, birch. Okay. So we're gonna need this one definitely has to go. This one definitely has to go. This one has to go. This one has to go. This one will definitely have to go. Yeah, because that's field over there due east. So, I'm unfortunately no longer chopping trees down in one blow. This one will not have to go. It's out of the line. So that'll do it. I think these will have to be cleaned. Well, they don't have to be cleaned up, but I think some of these are still in the way. If I figure out where is, go due east right here, so anything that comes up to my right is probably okay. It's really close, so I'm going to grab those. So most of that's okay. We'll just clean up these last few things here that are just close to it and grab that stone. So that should do it. And remove log. And gonna build farm field. Get it on the corner. 4. Sanity check, distance is right. 9, 10, 10. Then all that's clear. So we're good here. Q, farming, field, get on the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sanity check there. Come over here and we get to 10 and 11. Sanity check right on the line. So now we have a nice square of field. And typically what I'll do is I'll put like you can fit a couple houses in this space as well. So I'll put a couple farmers and houses inside the field area. I'm thinking about possibly doing it slightly different. I'm not sure if I want to build in this or if I can do like just a smaller farm grid instead of the full thing. I could even say do a little orchard inside the farms here. I wonder if I did that. So if we did, since I'm getting more orchard area, or orchard resources, I should say building, farming, if we put an orchard down, it would be here. And then could I get 3 in? Yeah, I could get 3 in, and then I'd still be able to do the 5 across. Be the exacts. Might do that. I like the idea. I do. I like the idea. I'm not sure how I want to do it as far as number of other trees. Maybe because even if we did 3, that'd be 2, 3, 4. That would still give me 2 plots. So I could do 3. It'd be 3, 3, 3, and 6 for the plums. So I'd still keep really close to that 2-to-1 ratio. Or I could do more of a design. Wait, no, it's not. Because what it is, there's 4. Not 3. So if we did it in 3s, it'd just be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So I wouldn't keep the ratio. If instead I did an option of like 2s, I could do just maybe set it up in like a cross pattern of sort of, where you have, yeah, you have the middle all plums, and then the middle this way plums, and then you could do like 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, let's do that. So we come in here, we're gonna grab a hoe, we're gonna grab a bag, we're gonna grab 2 apple seedlings that we already have. We're gonna grab 2 hop seedlings that we already have. I don't have any other seedlings yet. Put that in 6, put that in 7. No, dang it. I'm gonna put that in 7. So like just to demonstrate, it'll be like, come on, grub, 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 and grub, grub. So if we did I really want to make sure I buy the needed seeds for the others for planting no later than spring. Orchard, put the hops over here. Them kind of in the back. So we've got everywhere it's grubbed up currently will be the other plants, and then the cross in the middle that isn't grubbed will be plums. That's significantly more than a 2-to-1 ratio, but I honestly wanted more than 2-to-1. Just kind of worked out that 2-to-1 is what was reasonable with that 5x5, I think. I like this idea of setting it up like this for this one. 7, let's go ahead and... No, I'm not going to spend the night farming. I'm not going to spend the night grubbing. I might say process more flax, but not grubbing. They do that fairly efficiently enough themselves, and we have people. Come on, I need to get in here. Here, put the bag back, put the hoe back. Bronze hoe. Okay, next is... Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. I'm going to be going over there for quest turn-in, so let me spend some time converting logs into planks. Do quite a few of them. Let's do 72. Let's do, I think I need 40 for that, so let's make it 92. Now, I suspect I should be pulling from this site storage first. We're going to find out. If all the planks are gone, or all the logs from the site are gone, then we're definitely pulling from the site first. But I'm going to go back over to Gustovia area with the resources that I need to build at least one resource storage, and specifically build straight into the tier 2 one since I have unlimited carry weight. Typically I would build the tier 1, and then once that's built and I have access to the rest of the resources, I would upgrade it. It's a lot easier to collect all the sticks that you need than it is to collect all the logs that you need for the tier 2. part is, even though spending all this time making blanks, if I had my workers making them, it would still take infinitely longer. Okay. So we finished up those. It absolutely did draw from here first. I probably took sufficiently even from here that I'll leave those there, and we're going to eat up all the logs that I just pulled out here. So this is way more logs than I need, but I'm actually kind of thinking that I want to go ahead and probably run back down to... I never did sell all the poison bronze arrows, did I? Probably have a ton of them on me still, yeah. Alright. But I want to go back down to Hornica again. This time staying sober, and also, I can take care of that. I want to be healthier, potentially take on another Wyson or two. Potentially, I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably just avoid all the dangerous animals again, since we are on the last day of winter. I want to make sure that I'm completing what I want to complete, not burning daylight chasing animals. So we do have our quest up here that we want. Here, talk to you, because I actually have two reasons to talk to you. I need to resolve the issue with getting Alwyn's hoe taken care of. I also
Hail, friend!
My wares
show me
never
wares and treat you as my first merchant. So that would get me
Goodbye.
a good set of coin.
Hello!
You show me your wares.
My wares never disappoint.
And actually, before I sell the arrows, I've got other things to sell too that I'm looking around. We want to keep the alcohols. I actually didn't want to sell that. That was a single click. Okay, let's sell the spear. It's alright, I'll deal with selling the saddlebag. I think I'm going to be... Actually, I might already be able to build the fold. Let's hang on to that for a little bit. So here's iron mace, iron arrow, bronze hammer, torch. Apple seedlings, spruce seedlings, birch seedlings. The copper arrows. I should go ahead and poison them before I sell them though, because it is still cost efficient to sell copper arrows by far. Deerskin, leather, poison, flax, stone axes, cudgel we can sell, feathers, okay. So now we'll come back up to the poisoned bronze arrows. 18. 23. I was looking at 49. I think I had 49 of them.
Have a nice day.
And we can complete your quest. need to make sure I get, because this quest will expire this season. Get some sleep. I hope going to sleep actually completes the quest, because if not, I'm going to fail that. That would not be a good thing to do. So typically, when I'm building the resource storages out here, I build a resource storage and a I'm just gonna chop this. Can I get it to where it's? Because I don't like the. That's low enough. It shouldn't be a problem. You know, I don't like the wooden scaffold set up, and it burns through extra logs instead of stone. That actually, this is a time where it's a good thing because I didn't grab the resources specifically to build this, so I would have laid down the stone foundation and would have said, oh, I need to grab stone. So at least this way I had the logs on me. So, if I don't have to build the wood foundation, I still have enough logs left to build one more. Of course, I could grab some extra logs so that even if I do have to build the wood foundation, but we'll get a few more logs. I don't think I'll need even that many because I'm pretty sure I will be able to build a stone foundation. It's more than enough stone. Though I might have an issue with the hammer lasting long enough. Let's put the hammer away. Complete your challenge. Try to see Dr. Sandford, Dr. Nadar. I really need to remember to do these other quests when I'm in those areas. We can continue Alwyn's story. Okay, back 3 coins for the Medieval Dynasty reputation. Okay. Now we're going back over to Hornica. We've lost our marker. So coming right through, we want to go right a little bit to avoid the wolves here, then we'll go left a little bit further up to avoid other wolves. I should just keep it simple. If we come there and then go straight in, we're pretty much safe. So go to that marker dead on. To the path that I'm used to more, which is walking over the mountains between the bison and the bears. Already visited that cart. Other things I wanted to when I got the resource storage out, which was pull out a couple more broadleaf plantains. Alright, so we're finished with that leg. Now we're just going right in through here. So essentially go to here and then follow the path. And that'll avoid the animals that want to jump us unless we antagonize them by running right on top of them. Like I just did with that magic. It just snapped at me and didn't actually go full aggressive. Alright, so right about here is where we can drop down our other resource storage. I'm looking for things, so this area is restricted, so it's got to be out here. I just have to get, I'm still putting it up on logs. Still not flat enough. Can I put it over here and get it flatter? Can. There's restricted. There's obstacles, so no, I really can't. Alright, let's go ahead and actually, if we account for storages, dropping the food storage down. So there are obstacles. So that's in the way. So there's just obstacles in the way. But then we build, let's get the obstacles out of the way. Get us a little extra logs. Might still be one out there, but oh, no more stumps, got them all. all because it looked like if we get a little bit further away from town, the ground levels off a little bit more. So maybe we can get it to work with not 100% clear probably, but certainly is good enough that I feel comfortable dropping this down essentially as close as we can get it. So it lets this be stone because this isn't as deep. Obstacles are blocking path. What obstacles? Am I too close to the tree there still? Too close to the path. Okay, that'll work. Then build, not key, buildings, storage, resource storage 2.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
No, I still don't. Well, there we go. If I can drop it here. Do we do it like that? Sure, why not? Okay. So now we're going to build this up. I don't think I'm going to bother building the food storage yet. It's just down in place.
My mouth's dry.
Because I'm already going to break this bronze hammer building this one, I think. Which I don't want to do. Because I don't think I've saved a bronze hammer yet. The first one I made I gave to my blacksmith to use. Okay. So bronze hammer has 103.74. So 10 swings with the bronze hammer. Bring it down to, let's do, I'm gonna come over here to you. I want to get this going so I have the background noise from it. I don't even have my soundbar on because it's been quiet on the PC aside from my headphones. Okay. Now let's see here. We've got. Oh, it was 103.74, I think I said. We're gonna do that as though that's accurate. So 103.74. 94.24. Then I'm going to do equals that minus that. And then equals that divided by 10. Then equals that minus that. So 84.74 is what it should be at if I remember the first number right, and I do 10 more swings. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it is at 84.74. Okay? So now if we take this and divide by 0.95 equals that, divide by that, enter 89 swings still.
I'm dying of thirst. I need to drink something. I'm thirsty.
Okay, so I should have 9 swings left. If I look at this, 9.2 technically, because that was 80 swings if I counted properly. We're currently at 8.74. So if we take 8.74 divided by the 0.95 that I'm getting per swing, right, so we do
I get to this next part. I want you to think Palestinian. Palestine. Like, what culture? Okay? What would
equals
be appropriate? Beyond obviously killing people and suicide
8.74
and stuff. Yeah, obviously.
divided by
Would it be considered
that,
appropriation if
enter
we somehow
9.2, yes, so 9 swings left.
Palestinians own the moon?
Okay. Unequip it so we don't accidentally use it.
My mouth's dry.
Another quest here that maybe it's worth taking that I couldn't quite take when I was too drunk. After I was sober enough to talk to people, I didn't think about coming back here again. I was just quick save.
How do you do? So long.
Back to you. Okay.
How do you do? See you around.
Clean yourself up. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can get that. Still the same filly.
I'm thirsty.
And that'll be another colt. So as much as I don't really care for how they set that one up, I need another filly. Okay, let's come, and I can't wash up there. What time is it? It's 2:30. So I've got time. Let's put that right down on top of me.
It's time for a beverage.
I was not even going straight there at all. See if I can stay cleaner having bathed sober.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Okay, there's your drink.
Hello!
Can I help you with something? Building hammer on you. Sure thing. I might have. No, I don't. So what I can do is, because unless he wants a bronze building hammer, I don't have a building hammer I can give him. What does he want? He wants a copper hammer, which I have, but I have to finish building the food storage with. So let's see if I can finish it with a one wooden hammer. Probably can, because we're making it with the tier 2, so it's doing logs instead of 6, so it's significantly less hammering. If it was the tier 1 storage, I probably wouldn't be able to complete it with one hammer. Because like all of these walls are basically about half what it would be. This is about half the number of hammers it would be. Get this so I can see what they're talking about. Because Steven. Where's the chest? I must not quite be done yet. Alright, there we go. So, actually it should still show up here. So, bronze hammer we're definitely going to move over. The wooden hammer that I just used, we're going to go ahead and move that over. And then he wants a copper hammer. And of course you automatically equip the copper hammer, which means it won't let me give it to him. So we got to come in here and find our copper. No, it didn't. It's just, that's their empty inventory slot looking like a hammer is a little misleading, or the empty weapon slot looking like a hammer is a bit misleading. That looks better. Okay. It just took a little while to register that I no longer had a hammer there, I guess. So, here's your copper hammer. Enjoy it. Probably gonna break on your first swing, but you got it. They need to have how much reputation you get for these quests be reliant upon the condition of the item that you're giving them. If you give them an item in a sub 1% condition, you should get sub 1% of the reputation gain. In fact, it should be 50% as the cutoff. If you give them a 50% item, you get 0 reputation. If you give them a 100% item, you give them 100%. If you give them a sub 50% item, you should be losing reputation. Giving them a 1% item should be essentially saying, I am pissed off at you now. I'm going to talk shit about you to everybody. Oh shoot, I forgot. When I was in Gustovia, I wanted to go ahead and buy the seeds for the seedlings. So where am I? This is on the other side of the mountain already. Nice. So we'll just stick to the path. At least I think this is the right path. No, it's not. This is the right path. I thought I was on that road, but I wasn't. So I need 5, 6, 7 plums. 2 of everything else except for apple and hops. Alright, so we come in here, we gotta go over to this guy, who may not have all the plums we need, should have the rest. There you are.
How is life treating you?
Best
Best goods in the valley.
So don't need apples, we need cherry 2, we need pear 2, and then we need plum, no, 7, 5, and then 2 more, 1 on each side. So that'll do it.
Have a nice day.
If I do Q and build things. I'm not building some furniture, workstations, laundry. After all, it should be anyway with that many empty buckets. I'm just gonna fill up 3 of these. It's less of an issue here because we've got the water right there, but I'll be doing the same thing in the other villages. Essentially every village I want a water basin right there by it, whereas just the general area I want to have resource and food storages nearby. craft. We're going to fill all these. This goes quite substantially faster than manually filling it at the river. Extraction level, which is nice. It's only 1 point though, so we want the miner's trance probably still. Now, food, what do we have? We can put apples away, we can put meat away, we can put, how much water do we have? 1 bucket left. Thought there was more water than that. Roasted meat that's ready to be cooked into stuff. Got a bunch of onions to use still. But yeah, we were almost out of water. I thought I had more water than that, but I guess not. Buildings, which I think that we'll get to 160 because I think 80 is the normal maximum after you have the mayor, which is the last thing. Before I lose track of time doing something, I want to grab a quick save here. I think I should still have time to do what I really want, which is grab a bronze hoe, grab a bag, inventory, bag goes to 6. I have basic hats. I just saw the hats when I was selling. I didn't think about the fact that I'm wearing one and having another, because I sorted them by price, so I saw them totally separate places. Bronze hoe, 7, so I'm gonna go 6 first. Now we can come in, set it orchard, set the pear. The reason why I didn't grub it all up, which they have not, good, is now we can say we're going to put pears here, going to put orchard, the cherries here. So I don't have the option of accidentally putting something in the wrong spot because the things, the dividers in the middle where the plums go, were not even grubbed up. Okay. So now we go in back to 6. Orchard, plums, and we're going to drop these in. 2, 3, cross on each side, there, and finish it up. Okay, so these are starting to grow in. Still don't really get an idea of how it looks until it's in season. So spring, summer, August of this year, I'll get a good idea of how that one looks. And then actually same thing for the other, because I put it in before spring. Well, no, it needs 1 season for the others, so those won't be ready until next August. I want to remember to pull things out of here for next winter. Just in cure. I'm going to keep a potion of sobriety on me now, I will. I just put it there, but I'm gonna keep an instant cure, keep an instant there, keep a night vision. Save. Let's do tools, bronze tools. I need a hammer. I don't have a lot of extra bronze made, so I'm probably gonna have to make some here either now or soon. I need
I
another
could eat a
scythe,
horse.
at least. Okay, I need probably at least another couple of axes, and it's all gone. The person making this is probably getting low on having a bronze hammer, so I need to make at least another bronze hammer. So what I will do actually is we can come over here. Ooh, kitchen 2.
I did something.
We're gonna try. So let's put up the bronze axe. Let's put up bronze. I'm gonna keep the bronze scythe on me. Put those away. I'm gonna put those away. Those can go away. Those can go away. Quick save now. I'm going to try and do a quick kitchen upgrade. Buildings, production, kitchen 2. Yes, kitchen 2. Here, 2. Did that not put the hammer on? Because I know I didn't put the hammer away. Put the hammer way back in 6. If I can build this,
I feel famished.
then I will throw the hammer back into the storage for my blacksmith to make sure he has his. And then tomorrow I will make, after I harvest the fields, I will make some more bronze. Production level, production level, that means we can upgrade builder's trance. And then we're going to go ahead and increase sewing speed. Yeah. Okay. Now we build even faster.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I also need to go to sleep, so I don't think the season being forced on me qualifies. So I'm not going to do anything else. We're going to take this, we're going to put the bronze hammer away. Tomorrow we'll be able to get bronze hammer. We'll be able to make another one.
It seems I
More
forgot about
bronze.
food. Again.
Clean up. Okay, and then we're going to go to sleep. Completed the quest. Awesome. it actually didn't have us. It didn't force us to actually sleep. But we are in winter. What I'll just do is I'll get out of my winter clothing since we're inside now. Take those. I apparently did not move them over. I just put the winter ones on. Put my basic trousers and... Alright, it was gloves. Essentially I don't have any gloves for anything other than winter. We can put that back on, which means that would go over here. The rest I can sell.
They may seize your equipment, and by that I mean definitely seize your equipment. But I'm sure that would be.
Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and sleep till the season.
We'll go on a propaganda walking tour in China, and that's about it. But they stay stateside. The left is terrified of the Cuban people's conservatism, and they are terrified of
Alright.
Americans, their lived
We
experience.
have
That's why they try to
weddings
silence them
took
on a
place.
regular basis. Why wouldn't they?
I think we'll have a summer birth. She's definitely showing. She's not going to last much longer. Challenges. So, special task, commission. So these are the King's Quests. I've got a King's Quest out there somewhere. Typically take a while, so I'm actually doing fairly well on making my way to the mine. It's kind of surprising that snuck up on me. I wasn't really looking at that being next after the Woodshed 2, where it probably wouldn't have snuck up on me. I would have been constantly thinking, ooh, do I have the mine yet? Do I have the mine yet? No, no. The Lodge 2 we've already upgraded. The Herbal Sun's next. We have already unlocked the fold, so I should get that so I can get some wool in, because you need wool to be able to make any of the winter weather clothes. Essentially, it's all wool. Kitchen market stalls coming up. Kitchen 2 I just built. Ooh, that reminded management. Kitchen 2 I just built, so my kitchen worker, my cook, is no longer assigned. Kitchen 2, sign, check my, what can we now make that might be better to get? Lots of so we can start making all the pies and such. Like being able to make pear tarts. I should have eggs. Why is the eggs red? I have chickens. Have my chickens not gotten old enough to lay eggs yet? It's very possible. We probably can now. Alternatively, I never brought the oat over, but I think there were still chicks. But I never brought the animal feed over, and I honestly haven't made enough animal feed for them, really. Get all this rye done. We can make all the flour in the world, but have people doing that. Gotta look at how much fertilizer we've made, because I've got 8 full fields to work now. Gotta decide how much that'll be. I'll probably do at least 2 cabbages this time now because of that. So I want to get plenty of rock coming in for a season worth of growth. barns too. They're still in the barns. So barn worker. Actually, there's a better way to do this, isn't there? If I come here, if I go to the farm shed, I can click the slot and just go barn worker, click the slot, barn worker, click the slot, barn worker, click the slot, barn worker. Change the shed, click the shop, click the slot, barn worker, the slot, barn worker, click the slot, barn worker. Okay, and we're going to get an idea for how well they can manage after we harvest. I think they're at the point where they can complete everything on their own after harvest with what we have, because we've got some people that are, actually I was thinking, never mind, I'm thinking we've got some people that are skilled, but the skill really doesn't increase how fast they work farming. So what I probably want to do is take my highest skilled people and put one or two of them in the barn to just keep processing the fertilizer. So that went pretty quick, which means I'm definitely going to have to make some more sides. I'm going to go ahead and do what I just said. My best, let's go here, let's go back to a barn. And we're going to take my two highest farming skill people. 6 is going to be the highest, so we're going to grab Sekimir and Demagnu. We're going to get them doing fertilizer from rot still. I should still have a good supply of rot. They're going to do 125 a day. So over the course of 3 days, I'll be 375. It's not a lot, but it gets it processing. If we check real quick how many fertilizer we have, well, first let's look at, aside from a scythe, they're out of sickles, so maybe they've already grabbed sickles. But they also might just be all out of those. But additionally, fertilizer. So we've got enough fertilizer for every field, with 240 to spare, made already. Rot. I have no rot here. So they already process all the rot over winter, maybe. Got 342 manure though. Let's see what we have for rot in here real quick. So rot here is, yeah, they basically went through everything. In fact, that's the limiting factor on how much no, never mind, it's not. Because that's a 10 to 1. It would be 35 maybe that they would have been at to process. So we're going to come back to the barn. We're going to go ahead and change them over to getting fertilizer from manure. We had 300 and some manure, so if it's the same ratio, they're getting 125 fertilizer from manure, then that's at least a day that they're going to do solid manure before they finish up, and it is the same. So I've got at least a day's worth of their working on manure. Got to, no, I need to
Hey!
I need to be here.
I was using that!
Tough noogies. Alright. Make 20. I need to get ahead of my tool prices because I'm right on the edge of the tool prices. In fact, I need to get ahead of it enough to cancel at 12. Made that many bronze bars. I'm actually going to stop this at 16, so he has a couple bars left of his resources
Blacksmith,
to keep making
whitesmith,
them.
it's all the same to me.
No, it's
I'm
not.
colorblind.
Blacksmith and whitesmith are vastly different. There is actually a thing, a whitesmith is essentially a silversmith. Because they don't need as high a heat. They don't need the massive coal fumes and getting sooty. Weapons, tools, bronze tools, scythes. Gotta make 5 scythes. Hammer. I need my old hammer. I've already put mine in the resource storage for the blacksmith here. Axes. Pickaxe. Okay, so now I'm gonna get all these dumped in here. So the bronze axes are going in. The hammer is gonna be mine, because there should already be a hammer there. The pickaxe is going in. The 4 of the scythes are going in. I'm about to go help out with the other one again. Okay. So bronze hammer is mine. Okay. Actually, before I go into too much here, I'm trying to come up, and what I'm going to do is, so field 7 is there. So field 7 is the north or southwest. Field 8 is south. H, southwest farm. H, south farm. Okay, so we got east, west, north, northeast, northwest, south, southeast, southwest. Okay. So specifically in spring, this is an oak farm in the east. So northeast is, I think, the cabbage. No, that's the onion. I think one onion field is going to be more than enough for a long time, so we're not going to mess with that. So north would have been the cabbage. So we're going to make northwest be a second cabbage. So that's going to change. Change plant type. They have not planted any of them yet. Alright, I want to make sure that they have not canceled. Yeah, they have not. Because when they start stacking jobs, they can kind of push through things really quick. Cabbage, cabbage, there. Okay, accept. So now we have north and northwest are cabbage. So northeast onion, east oat. So that leaves 4 fields of west, southeast, southwest. That all of these should be flax. We are making flax is our cash crop. That's the crop to get for most fields as possible. So flax and flax. So we added 2 more fields. The flax and cabbage, and the flax, I changed set 2 here to flax because I changed one from flax to cabbage. Okay, so now we have all of them set to make something. I have 4 flax, I have 1 oat, 1 onion, and 2 cabbage. 8 fields total. We're going to continue. Oh, I didn't want to leave out yet. I wanted to make sure spring was fully set, but now I need to go and continue to make sure all the rest of them are set. So after spring, everything, like this is the oat field. So the oat will go, it's going to be all oat, then it'll go to rye in autumn, and then back to oat. So that's just oat, rye, oat, rye. The rest of these will all have summer crops of cabbage, and then autumn crop of rye. Summer crop of cabbage, autumn crop of rye. Summer crop of cabbage, autumn crop of rye. Summer crop of cabbage, and autumn crop of rye. Okay. Then summer crop of cabbage, autumn crop of rye. Summer crop of cabbage. No. Dang it. It still is. I wanted to not escape without saving. So summer crop of cabbage, because from here, if I just go straight to there, it still has me accept, and I don't have to open up the field again. Summer crop of cabbage, autumn crop of rye. Now we can escape out. And finally, summer crop of cabbage, autumn crop of rye. Okay. All my fields are set. I've got a full orchard that's going to be producing in full this year. I've got this one that I should be getting the hops producing this year, and the rest will produce next year. Okay. I just took her out at the ankles there. I did not expect there to be anybody in the field there.
I definitely belong here.
Those fields that they're gonna take care of. We'll break this scythe on this field. And let them finish up the rest. Looks like multiple people harvesting here, so maybe I won't actually break this one on it. Okay. But we still have a whole other field, so we'll certainly finish breaking this one here. Not a whole other field, about half a field. There it is. Okay. So there's one field left to harvest. They're already laying down fertilizer. There's 2 fields they'll have to grub up. But we'll see how far they can get. Mostly on their own for this. Let's see here. We want to come here. I'll jump all this rye off. Okay, so we have been burning through the fertilizer pretty well already. That's almost the field they've done, maybe more, because we've got 2 guys making more fertilizer as they work to. So next thing is I need to make sure that we have food for these animals so they are producing, because I don't have anybody making the food. Animal feed, let's see what 100 gets us. One of the things I could probably do is have those farmers make at least some animal feed. Slows down how much fertilizer they can make, but at least for the time being I'm ahead on fertilizer more than I'm ahead on animal feed. And if we can establish them to just maintain, then it'll get us in a good place to where I've always got food to go out to the animals.
How are all those animals fighting off like this?
cow shed, which is another handy thing to get.
Have you ever
So, you are pretending to feed at least, but you have no food here. So we're going to fill that. First of all, we're going to fill this one. That one is full. We've got 20 food here. I'm going to collect. Good. I actually got here at a good time because it wasn't quite full, but it was mostly full. Because this is all manure that I don't think they collect. Because at least if they do like a maintain where they just keep it at 100%. Because if you leave it, you come back and look at it, it's 100%. So I'm gonna put, I've got 70 feed left. If I put 30 here, wait, no, if I put 25 here, that'll be 44. I'll have 45 for the chickens. Now the chickens I don't think will go through as fast as the, so this is where the eggs are, so this is where the chickens are assigned. So they did have feed, I just went to the wrong one. So
Like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
I put the feed there. That's not where we have chickens. It's just where he was standing, which made me think it was where. So kind of like that, I think you can manually collect this on top of what they what they actually gain through working there. And you're keeping your resources maxed up more that way. Alright, so if we come here, we're going to drop off 59 manure, we're going to drop off some feathers, 3 eggs, but hey, that's
One day,
3.
carpenter.
So I should also see, you probably have an egg or something that he's collected. No? Okay. Alright, so if we come here now, we'll go into technology. No. So we did this, we got to the cow shed, next is the apiary. That's a good one too. Alright. So we want to get into management, we want to manage our barn workers. So barn with the workers, edit, and we want to say you want to get some amount of fertilizer. The question is how much. So 10% is 4.5 a day. We're going to bring this all the way down to 70%. That'll get up to 12 a day, which is still probably lower than it needs to be, 13 a day. But the fertilizer that we have, the manure that we get will last longer. I don't have any, I may have overextended my farm size until I get those cabbages coming in, because I don't have anything to put out to rot right now, I don't think. So we have 324 manure, so that's still a good bit. 50 I've got, but I had 2 extra fields, so I still need to get 6 fields done. That's another 1.5 fields worth of manure there, so another 5.5 fields that I need to figure out how I'm going to fertilize. So that's like if I wanted to go with berries, for instance, and pick some berries now for an emergency, that's 5,000 berries I've got to pick. We did get cherries coming in from the cherry trees. We get, I presume we get apples. That's only 5 apples, so no, I don't think those came from the apple trees. It looks like, oh no, it's only 4 cherries. Could have sworn I saw more than 4 cherries. Anyway, so we did not get cherries coming in from the cherry tree yet. I've got 345 rot here, but that's only 34. So yeah, we need to get 5,000 plus rot. Got only one of the fields doesn't get, so that would be 4,000 plus rot, because there's the one field that doesn't get planted next season. Or just buying a bunch of manure. So 800 manure, I don't think there's that much in the valley to buy, so I'd then be buying fertilizer instead. Okay. So I really need to if I come up here and I say if I come up to my fields and I say that the one, okay, this can be edited now because this was the one that had, they've already planted wheat. That's annoying. I did not get that changed. I'm gonna let that wheat be wasted. No, because I think it might need to refertilize it if I change that. I can't recall. I'm gonna let this ride out again. A few wheat isn't gonna kill me. But I want to go in, back to management, back to farms. Ones that we haven't planted anything that has flax. I'm gonna change plant type, empty. So they haven't gotten anything planted. Change plant type. Empty. So here's the hope. Those fields will not even be fertilized. Now, well, if they are, it's not a big loss because I'm still going to want them fertilized as much as possible for cabbages next season. But that's two fields that I'm not fertilizing now. I'm not fertilizing for this season. So that would bring me down to only needing 2,000 rot. So if I have to go out and collect 2,000 berries, that's not a horrible thing. But having to collect 4,000 berries, that's a little bit much. Alright, so we are going to see how we're doing. So wood, we've got 2 days of wood. I want to get more firewood done up. Got water, we're good. Food, we're good for the season. Not much longer past that, but I have plenty of food to cook. So let's buy us some more days. Excuse me, honey? Maybe? No, not honey, sorry. My wife's gonna slap me later. Let's see here. We're gonna do a little bit more than 50. This should get us through the season easily. Might even be enough to put us through a good portion of summer, considering the greatly reduced firewood usage in summer. this now does... Yeah, so if when I tab out of Medieval Dynasty, it stops the audio. So you're not getting any audio either right now that I've done that. Let me get back in fairly quickly then. So do what I tabbed out to do. So we stop that, and then we're going to start here for my background noise and get back into my normal setup and return. So I wonder if, dang it, or we'll go with what I've got. I want to go into customize game and see if, no, not customize game, settings, and see if you can have it play in background. Okay, there. Now I should be able to, let's just test it with, we'll make 10 more. I don't know where I was at, so make 15 more firewood. And then I can tab out, and I still hear it. And it's still playing, so you guys still hear it. So now when I've tabbed out, as long as I'm doing something like this, you might never even know that I've done so. So we're going to come back in. Other than when I do tab out, it looks like it does blink the screen for a second and you see the cursor when otherwise you wouldn't be able to see it. So there is that. But it's definitely much less intrusive, I think, than having the audio cut out on it. Alright. So we've got a fair amount of firewood made. Here, firewood. So now we have 1700 and we're using under 400, so yeah, we've got over 4 days. That'll take us into summer, and it'll take us probably a good halfway through summer instead of just a day in the summer, because summer's using less wood. Alright, let me go ahead and I've got to pay taxes. Where is this King's Quest? That's wild animals still be here. So King's Quest is in Gustavia. If it was down here somewhere, I would have gone to my wife to have her pay the taxes. But if I'm already going there, I can go ahead and pay the taxes myself.
Hello there, dear.
How are you doing? You can't be any sharper. Is it the size situation again? No, I don't think it's that. What can I do? Some help, the closest service. Oh, she's in pain. Okay. This I need to make sure I take care of. This is getting me a good recruit. So it's also, I want to go ahead, and we're at the point where I want to throw down an actual house. Actually, I might not even be going the right way. Okay, good. I've realized that I've actually had it send me to different herbalists before. What is that? I saw that. I thought it might have been that alert for something being off. So all the workers seem, well, all the workers seem fine. There's a pregnant worker. We have is it because I've got a barn that's not manned? Because that's showing one alert. One for store. I've got a storage that's not built, so that's an alert. So it could be either one of those. Here, loop around to the herbalist who's just walking into his hut. Your health, I don't know exactly, yes. I don't think you understand me. I'm panicking, you need to be panicking too. So, we'll grab some broadleaf plantains and little mushrooms along the way. He should be following us, yep. So we just do this, and
Did I say that out loud?
more than enough broadleaf plantains here. I'm going to grab some extras, just because I like to keep extras around. Look for some laurel mushrooms. There's 1, 2, 3. And I was even looking at that 2, 3. I was looking at 2, 3 over here that I saw. Okay, so we've got more than enough broadleaf plantains and more mushrooms for the quest, so we're going to keep moving. Double back, he is keeping pace with us even as we sprint endlessly. Curious about something because I realized that I saw there were some pikes in here. I want to make sure that we're still getting, yeah, it's quite a few pike considering how much fish we're getting off each one. Find my wife who's here. I'll show you how we fit. Okay, so we brought her. We did better safe than sorry.
Thinking of a village.
It was not the quest I thought I was thinking of yet. That's later, or at least it's random, and it's not that one. So I have. Let's go over here. I'm gonna pick berries along the way. Be they unripe or not, they still rot just as well. Getting some survival skill ups. We haven't done this in a while. Berries 2. Let's do. Everything I have been working on is max, so probably the strong as an oak, I think, is what I was going to hit next. The only other alternative might be higher alcohol resistance as I drink myself drunk with these wines that I'll start drinking more often, I think. Perhaps more experience, so yeah, but we'll do strong as an oak next. We'll get 2 of those. Get back to berry collecting. Plenty. I'll probably end up just going straight to the full like 3,000 berries, which is halfway to what I didn't want to go to, but even going to 4,000 I would have been paranoid and probably gone 5,000 too. I absolutely want to make sure that I have enough to plant the full fields. Before I get Paying the taxes is the lesser issue, though I didn't look at. I've got 1,000. I've sold off most of my poisoned arrows. Might have some left. Yeah, I've got a few left I can sell. But what is my tax rate at? Unit cost 3309. I don't have that much in coin. Even selling the other stuff that I have, I don't think I'm quite there. Because even if I sold all those arrows, that's another 1,000. And I would be giving up my supply of poisoned arrows. So let's come over here. We'll start by crafting weapons, bronze arrows. We 40, that should get me what I need. That'll be about another 2,000 from selling 40 poisoned bronze arrows. Poison ammo, poison bronze arrow. Make 4 of those. Buy those, and I'm gonna make 10 poison copper arrows, because even having bought that for 150, the cost gain from this one set of copper arrows, not to mention if I find more copper arrows later on and poison those before I sell them, I'll make even more. This should at least break me even on these copper arrows. Where we can see the advantage of having the buckets here, because someone might not give me a quest or even talk to me if I stink so much. Alright, so let's see. I need to talk
In
to
the
Alan.
Stovia, all guests are welcome.
Hey Velvet, how are you doing? Let's see what our quest is for
Hello
the king.
there.
Greetings, Your Majesty. What's the king desire? Let's just go straight into what the quest is. Local foods will satisfy the royals' sophisticated palate. It's supposed to be. So yeah, let's get. We'll agree to get some food. That shouldn't be too hard depending on what we need to get. Oh, not much. How are you doing, Velvet? Let's see here. We have to do 30 flatbread with onion, 30 porridge, 30 stew, and 100 flour. Should be able to get all those pretty easily. The stew, though, I don't know if that might need other vegetables that I haven't been making. Let's see here. On the upside it is, so I need to go technology. Probably kitchen 1 would have been enough to make the stew. Stew, I need carrots. And I really don't have carrots, so one of my fields I should plant some carrot seeds.
Seem to age at all, lucky bastards.
My day's doing alright. Appreciate the asking. We need to get to pay the taxes here. Where are you?
Hello, son. Till next time.
Really?
How's the valley treating you?
Can I find...
Till
oh,
next
I don't
time.
haven't sold enough to be able to pay the taxes. So you're in here. You're where the heck? Are you hiding in the dark?
Hello there. Have a good day.
Are you in bed on it? So, wow, you're already in bed.
People of science
That's
learn how to
annoying.
read from books.
Come on. Come on, Alwyn. Move it. Besides this, it's either Bellwright or Medieval Dynasty. I'm sorry, no, this is Medieval or Pantheon Rise of the
Spring
Fallen.
ale, friend.
Would be the
Only
other
the best
option.
products here.
Let's see here. Let's come back here. Sort it by price. I've got a simple hood I can sell. I've got a couple extra hats I can sell. We have. Let's sell the copper arrows first. So that is 180. Yeah, it's about broke even on the copper arrows. Poison arrows. Sells me she'll take, and I need to find
Take her.
another merchant who's still awake.
How is life treating you?
Wares. And sell. I don't want to sell quite that many. I want to keep at least 10 poisoned arrows. I've got 3 spare arrows in case some breaks. That works. And now I should be able to afford my taxes. Should cover everything. Taxes paid. Oh, so you're definitely calling me for something. What have I committed myself to? Talk to Falibor. So I have to find this hunter, bow seller. Great. So he is like not where I thought. I thought this guy was somewhere else. Alright, let's run over there and talk to Falibor. Have somebody I want to recruit. Definitely not you. Hunter and survivalist. Don't think I need either of those. They're certainly not the priorities. For sale, where can we find them? Now is when I think I need to run all the way across the map. Yep. Coming on one, hurry up. Time do I have to do this? 5 seasons. Excellent. So I do absolutely want to get carrots growing this season though. No. Carrots are a 2-season crop. So if I had them growing if I waited till next spring to plant the carrots, I would not have them in time. think you can plant them in other times and get them a little earlier maybe, but they may also come at the same time. I want to go over here and get some carrots in the ground. So we need 30, so I probably want to do, probably only need like 5, but I'm going to go ahead and do 10 just to be paranoid. Carrot seeds, 10. Bag. Which field I want to put, I do kind of know which field I want to put them in because it's the duration of the carrot. Let me make sure that that's what I think it is. So I believe carrots are, oh, they haven't planted any of them yet, or no, that's unsown, unplowed. Generally, yeah, I stream most days. So if they have not already planted, and I want to see if I can, I'll verify that we'll plant it here, just make sure that carrots are what I think they are, which is, yes, they take summer to grow. So this is the, doesn't say here, so this is the east field, which is the one I'm at now. So nothing is fertilizer even plowed yet. So I'm going to come here and I'm going to change you, get you out of trying to do any wheat. Oh, I didn't do it right. I didn't save it. Get you out of trying to grow any wheat. Basically just those anyway. Escape, accept. What's your question? What you got for me, Velvet? Let me take a guess. Do I want to see your art? I really don't. Sorry. Not gonna ask me if I want to see your art. Okay, then what's the question? Let's go back to that. You say that you don't want me to see your art, but you're asking the exact same questions that everybody else that asks if I want to see their art asks. Sure, I have other hobbies. One row of this from oat to carrots for this season. 6. Nope, I haven't equipped it yet. So 6, 6 carrots. That should force this into saying carrots there so that they don't overplant it with the oats. Alright, so now I'll have carrots to make my stew. The rest I had everything for. So we'll put the bag back. Let's go ahead and dump some of the spare logs away. Actually, no, if we're going to go all the way down there, let me take a lot of logs, a whole lot of logs. And do I have some stones? I have 1 stone. Let me take some extra stones. And let me take planks. I need planks. Is that enough planks? That should be enough planks. I'll gamble that that's enough planks. Okay. So let's go. Come on. Which way are we going to? We're going all the way to Lesnica, which I actually do typically drop a barn at Lesnica. So the question is, do I also want to build at Danica? Because the barn I build at Lesnica is like down here, because that puts it by the mine there. Let's just skip over Desnica for now. Make sure I can build a Lenica first. If I still have, if it takes less than 24 planks, then I can go ahead and build a Desnica on the way back. Did not grab any food though. Got a few moral mushrooms that I've picked up that are extra, with a small chance of, with a greater chance of poisoning than percentage of my food that it fills. Hit me with poison? Is it a guaranteed chance to give me the poison, I think? Yeah, it automatically does. So this will drop my poisoning a bit, though it doesn't give me any food. This will fill me up a little bit better. There we go. Bought myself a little bit of time doing that. I don't want to go around collecting a full meal worth of moral mushrooms though. It's already been gathered. Here we'll see if I want to recruit these people. I think basically I have room for one man. Yep. And we have a couple ladies. You I might have a use for.
I'm thirsty.
Too far. Gotta go through here. Oh, excuse me. Too short.
I'm dying of thirst.
Okay. look like it. Nice high durability iron axe still.
I could really do with a drink.
Alright, my arrow didn't break.
Ah!
Where'd you go?
I need some water.
All.
I need some water.
Did you not have a weapon at all? Doesn't look like it. Show up as anything I see with my predator sight thingy. Alright. Ooh, somebody's come to play.
I could really do with a drink.
I see you. Yes, I'm putting trees in between us on purpose. What was that? Something else hit me. Thought it was something else. Maybe it was you finally shooting. Bow that's about to break, but that's good for quest turn-ins. Take those. That's just a barricade you've set up to entrap people.
My mouth's dry.
At this point, I don't see a camp anywhere for these people. They're just standing around because I think they're all far enough away from the camp that I just looted that it wouldn't have been theirs. And that's that camp over here. Okay, well, not gonna hunt forever.
I need some water.
Happy? You got some water. Alright, I'm pretty sure the next arrow I shoot I do want to be poisoned. Where is, there we go.
Shh, I need to focus.
Come on, Alwyn. Alright, can I tell you, talk to me here. You still following me? Come on. So killing me here. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, If I charge that, I can get them, maybe. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Jeez. I can see them through the door, but I can't talk to them through it. I've got to charge and bug through the door to be able to talk to them. Alright, so let's break out. Poison arrows. I don't want to shoot you guys. I could. I want to shoot. There's going to be 1 or 2 bears up here. In fact, this is going to be a place where we have to be ready that I might die. So it is an encampment here. I don't see anybody from. Excellent. Firewood's always handy. Apples. Mead bottle, not mead. Beer bottle, not beer. Beer bottle, not beer. Mead bottle, not mead. Mead bottle, not mead. So definitely some guys out here getting drunk. Leaving a mess. We left 1 beer. But that looks like that's it for this camp. So let's get back to looking for where's the bears. Staying right here with me is poisoned. Maybe we should like get stuck or decide to do that. Let's do. So we're gonna draw out a different arrow. What did I get? I like having those. We're about ready to run away. Okay. Take a bronze arrow. We're gonna skin you. And we're gonna see if I can find all the arrows I've shot. Alright, so there's. I figure that's the. Shot 2 poison arrows at him there. I figure that's the one that was in him in this one. I shot 1 iron arrow. I think. Make sure I still have 12. Yep. There's only 1 iron arrow that I shot. There should be 2 arrows over this way. If I don't get them lost in. Did I really lose 2 copper or 2 bronze arrows in that fight? Any chance they just rolled all the way down? Nope. I lost 2 bronze arrows in that one fight. Oh well. But we've got it cleared out here. Now we just need to clear out space. These logs, but I need to clear out a pretty big open area. I am just chopping these down with the iron axe and do that. Swap axes now to finish this one off. These trees down, some logs. notes here, because I'm in more of a hurry this season. Let's dig up these stumps. Okay, that should get me more than enough places to build. I can hopefully find something that I'm reasonably happy with. Build storages, resource storage. Should be, yeah, okay. I'll be happy like just about as close as I can get it. Just like right there. I'm happy with that. Here with the cave right nearby, I'm wondering if the recent pickaxe edition that I added here is still there. If my extractors have already started using that. Track of how many planks I was putting up, so 18, so I don't have enough for another barn, or another resource storage, I mean. Pickaxe I do. Great. So let's go ahead and we'll throw this on 6. We will check out my food options. Do I have something? Just got wheat beer. I didn't get any other alcohols. It's just not going to give me what I want. Just be sure that I haven't put any in here. I've not. I've got poisons there, so I'm not going to get any bonus to mining speed here. But we should at least be able to, like we did at the other cave, I imagine, go through and mine most of this, if not all of it. I'm actually going to do like a run to, yeah, I want to go through and I want to focus on 10 first. And I'll go again. Actually, I don't know what's 10. I wish it was like not all glowing the same color. Copper 10. Looks coppery. That looks tinny. That coppery, tinny maybe. 10. copper because I've already done anything with copper that I don't have to for like a quest. Grab this one since we're all the way at the end here. And that one too. I'll let that one sit. That one can sit. Salt I don't need. That's 10. Got salt, copper, 10. Copper, salt. Looks all coppery. That was 10. I missed that. I did. Either that or I'm still not coming back up to the entrance. One of the two. Copper. And it looks like I'm still not coming back up to the entrance. 10. All the tin in there, barring like some middle sections. So I think there's a loop that I ran around that I didn't really catch the start of it. There was a much bigger loop than is in, like here maybe, but it's also, that's possible that's just a down and out instead of a loop. I'm gonna treat it like that for now, because I think it is. I'm actually seeing a tin over there, just all salt and copper. This one doesn't have a loop like the other one does. I was able to mine it all, it seems. Just want to be sure I got all the tin before I broke it getting copper. think I might actually gotten more tin than copper in there, though. Let's find out. We have 113 copper and not even close, 75 tin. So about the same ratio as the other cave has. Okay. Alright, we're still good. We shouldn't have had any massive changes on what that was like. Oh. Bronze pickaxe. Let them use that again if they need it. Can put that away too. I'm not going to be using that.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Not exactly forgot, but yes, kind of forgot. Right now I need berries. Unripe berries they may be, but I need berries. Because I've expanded my fields out faster than I should have.
It seems I forgot about food. Again. I'm hungry. I feel famished. I'd eat something.
Alright. So many berries. It's like the first spring again.
I'm starving.
You have food, but you're also filthy, so I don't want you eating the food that you have. Let's get some of these up there to heal with.
I can hear my stomach rumbling. I'm hungry.
halfway to what I need.
I'm starving.
And we're stuck.
I could eat a horse.
Salted meat's handy.
It seems I forgot about food. Again. The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Where'd you go, baby? Okay.
It
Find
seems
the
I
arrow
forgot about
shot.
food. Again.
No. It's another broken arrow. Come on. Shoot them, spear them, but it can't. Apparently, you can't whack
I
them
can
with a
feel my
mace.
stomach rumbling.
Alright, well, let's get clean. That's what I jumped into the water for. I shouldn't have drank the water yet, because this is actually I'm looking for. I want to eat one of these first. Take that off. Arrows, yes. So there's roaches. I don't care about collecting roaches. I'm not Joseph Biden. I don't care about knowing about roaches. Oh, dang it. Handy. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I didn't see anything else in there. Okay, that's a fairly small camp. Got farmers out of tools. See what it is they're out of. Farm shed, no tool, no bag. Yep. I don't think there may be. No. I think even if I had my seamstress, if I changed it to do
The more you
100%
work,
bag,
the hungrier you get.
she'd still probably make one. About the time I got there and made one myself. That looks like just a raven. It's very upright. Or crow, I mean.
The more you work, the hungrier you get. It seems I forgot about food. Again.
May the forge be with you.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Sorry, but I need to get a couple bags done up quick.
I feel famished.
Okay. And drop these off here. Okay, we will legit clean up so it lasts a little longer. Okay, we will go ahead and come over here and get some legit food going. Let's see here. Put the apple back, the dried meat back, the meat back. The roaches can go away, the salted meat can go away. And ripe berries will not go in here. We want meat with gravy. I'm actually going to take one of those salted meats back. Okay, now food, meat with gravy. That one, and then once my salted duration goes away, I will eat another salted meat. And that'll more than last me through the season. Back over here. We're not on the table yet again. Good. You guys are out of hose again. Because the need for bags should have gone away, but I'm gonna finish making
It's starting to look
2
like
more
a proper
bags.
village.
Just to be sure that it's not just more people finished off their bags. Oh, there, it's on the way. Okay, bronze, so yeah, I've still got 2 hose left. Alright, back to sewing.
This interior seems a bit dull. Right now, I've got other stuff I can be doing, and we still have 2 bronze hose. We don't have any bronze axes though. Jeez, they're burning through the axes, but I do have 4 people working with them. Okay, so instead of we moved. How much bronze do I have available to me? Tools, bronze tools, or I can do 2 bronze axes.
If only I could make a bench myself. It's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
At the end of the day, so nobody's going to need more tools now. Axe, spear won't help anything. Definitely going to hang on to that. This bow I might sell just because it's at 100% condition anyway. No, I'll keep that. There's a chance that I need that for questing. Iron axe. I'm going to give them one of the iron axes, and it's going to be a long time before I burn through the other, and I should be making iron axes by then. Stone pickaxe. Okay. I need to get so I wanted to have, as this came down, can I move? Yeah, I should be able to move it. Let's do a test move though. Right click, move. Foundation. Just gonna get it down here. Does that? Yeah, so everything in that moved with it. Sack was already empty. Okay, let's try move. Drop this right over here next to it. I'm kind of happy with that. There should be enough space for what I have in mind.
still there. If you look at workers still assigned to it, cool, good. So, along with the pigs, we're gonna do buildings, animal husbandry. I really have the cattle take up more room. Move this to closer to obstacles. Is it those big rocks or is it? It's the drop off at the lake that's doing it. Alright, so we'll move that here. Yeah, even the manure comes with it, so unlike moving things in Bellwright, this is a completely non-intrusive move. Okay. You guys better not cause problems for me. Okay, so BQ, building, survival, we gotta get at least one cow shed in here. I think it is just gonna be the one. Just unless I pull maybe I could put them out this way and get them, we're just gonna go with one cow shed. Enough over here. Do building, we can do one fold. May add a second one for the fold. Because this is the only way to get wool, and it takes a good bit of it. Outside of the storage, no, I can still build. Ooh, right on the edge here though. So I'm probably gonna have a problem building that far wall. Which means I should also just go ahead and see if I can get it first. Alright. So at least the sticks and the logs I have, I can put those in the straw I'm probably going to have to get. And now I still have it in my inventory. That's long enough. Fudge it just right. Come on, get me there. By the time it shows up, I'll been able to go back and get it. Yeah, that was just not. I'm like hitting other things.
thinking about it, it's like I probably have straw right here that I could get before I get in just the right spot. There, that's all I needed. Really? Finish. Walk through that like I was trying to do. Let me build it there. So what are the obstacles? All the horses are still here. Get away. Get away. Come on, get away. There we go. That got him out of the way. Oh, jeez. I realized I was actually hitting and dealing damage to her. Alright, she's healing. Whew. Almost killed 3,000 silver.
I want 2 cow sheds. This out of the way. Definitely need this out of the way. It's not really going to survive. Might need to turn these a little bit though. Buildings, houses. Come on, really?
How do you do?
More planks. I finish that, we go craft some planks. Give me a couple houses worth of planks. It's out, over, out, over. How far? Nope, not gonna do it. Alright, got a log in the way still. These are mostly done. Ooh, barely made it.
Efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Whoa!
Cute buildings, houses, house. Okay. That's mostly square. Come out. There it goes. We can build it here. Can't quite build it there. Can't quite build it there. Right there. Finish. Get back on schedule. I gotta step away for a second here. I realized I brought a water bottle for a little drink mix. Need to have a bottle to take the drink mix in and have a water bottle. Or if I did, I don't know where I set it down. Would have left it either. So now I'm just wondering where the heck I put it down. Probably just behind something else. Yep, there it is. Alright, come back, turn on the light. So I don't have glare. Okay. Pop this open. Almost didn't get the lid on fast enough. It isn't exactly carbonated or anything, but it does cause fizzing
It's called Zip Fizz. That somebody else recommended. I've tried it. It's drinkable, barely. But I spent the money to buy it. I'm darn sure gonna drink them. Alright. Here. Specifically because that's the one I'm about ready to get an extractor to work it. I need money for what I'm about to do. I need to not spend the day picking berries. I still need to pick berries, mind you, but not during the daytime hours until I've got the rest of this done. So first, how many bronze bar? 1 bronze bar. What time is it? It's still early in the day. Good. So do 40. At least 2 more farmers. For Lemon, even more farmers. I need an excavator. I need another crafter. So this bronze, don't get much tin at all. Any better the second time. I think it's just vastly different, so it's not so bad. I won't be buying more of it.
I could really do with a drink.
Tools, weapons.
bronze bars yet. So I can make 45, and then I only do the 40 that I've been making. So it likes to be viable.
I need to drink something. I need some water.
I'm not going to do 30 arrows. I'm going to keep more bronze for later. 30 arrows is going to be a lot.
It's time for a beverage. I could really do with a drink. I haven't been drinking enough today.
Up. Alright, so I have just the salted meat, but the less food consumption helps drastically. Oh, that was salted meat. I thought I had salted fish. Do I not have salted fish? Probably not yet. I haven't made any. And if it was salted meat that I alluded to, not salted fish, then yeah, just have salted fish. So I'm going to need a little bit more food than I have. So we'll eat. The meat with gravy will give me a little bit of water. The salted meat will take a little bit of the water. Slow down how quickly I consume that food.
I could really do with a drink.
And then I'll top it up with, I'll give you a drink, settle down. There you go. And we just need to poison, excuse me, but I need to use the workstation. It's important. The village needs funds. Every one of these 30 is giving me basically 350 gold. So every 3 of them
Looks
is giving
like
me
rain.
1,000. So we have 10 threes of them. So I'm getting 10,000 gold or silver coin
nice chunk of change here. All the animals we want, so we're just going to get from over here, we're going to get a couple calves, and then we're going to go and get a couple lamb from Veronica. So I will go ahead and spend some daytime doing berry gathering. I want to get at least to my 2,000 mark, which I think is right about what I need. And then I'm going to go to the 2,500 to 3,000 mark, hopefully before time's up in the day. But that last run can wait till, you know, kind of finishing up daylight hours. Just have to make sure I've dropped them on the ground before the time actually rolls over to the season. If I'm pushing the limits of time that much, I really shouldn't have to. Almost there. These two patches here should do it. Meaning the ones on either side of the path here, not the bushes, but the patches of bushes. It'll be close, we're not quite going to get there. Alright. And if I pick some of your berries here, Christovia, you're not using them, right? Survivalist, we don't need those. Already looked at those. Talk to Alvin again. Let's go and do that while we're here. Now, story. Order Alvin 5 logs of wood and hammer.
Hello? Only the best products here.
We still have golden dew. So I'm going to start price selling. Anything, I don't want to sell that longbow, I don't think. I keep getting quests to bring longbows. It'd be nice to have them for some of these. So they're very wine. Sell spruce. Let's get all these birch and spruce seedlings and things.
How is life treating you? Best goods in the valley.
Now I'm
Have a nice day.
curious. I don't check. If I buy these, buy this one, does that give me?
How are you?
Does that give
Want to see
you
my
that
wares?
coin? Does not.
Have a nice day.
That coin just disappears off into the ether.
Oh, it's you. Only the
Wares.
best products here.
Poison bronze arrow.
You again.
Those.
Have a good day.
Already bought the new
How is life
season.
treating? Only the best products.
I have,
Have a nice day.
which means I already bought the new this season as well. Or more importantly, I was sold to you two this season. Oh, I forgot I've got 10 plus iron arrows, don't I? I do. I can make poisoned iron arrows now.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no
Farmer,
animals
watch you.
do?
Farmer, take you. Farmer hunter.
How can I help you?
I have a feeling that we're not in the valley anymore. How is life treating you?
supposed to be food provided.
I did say I wanted 3 farmers, and I got them right off the bat.
How are you?
Okay, sign house. So 26-year-old in the first one. 21-year-old in the second one. And actually have the 3, but you're 29. So what do I have in the very first one? Very first one is this one. No, sorry. Very first one would be that one. 20-year-old. So you're gonna go with the 26-year-old, I think. No, 21. 26 there. Population, you, assign house, put you there. So workplace is gonna be, we want to get you that have lower stats actually farming. So we want to go to farm shed. replace you. Shed farmer. Then you will go to the farm shed, and then you, for right now, will go help out in the barn until I need you tending animals. Let's go to another barn worker. Other than them, go.
Hello!
Wares. Sell bronze arrows.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's you again. Price is so
Where's-
low, you don't need to haggle. And see you around.
I admit my defeat. I'll never hurt any.
One of the men started to act a bit suspiciously.
So there's those. Do I have enough to... How many planks do I have on me? 20. That's probably enough. Certain that's enough. Let me come over here and finish building this food storage. Should come back with more planks though. Put a couple houses down because we're not that far from the mine. Is that finished up? I don't have another pickaxe here though. Even the bronze one that I did have is now being used. Up over what I think my minimum threshold is what I need. So we can go for the 2,500 to 3,000 berries now to make me solid and comfortable in the belief that I will have enough. I can always find out that I'm way wrong, but hopefully not. So I think I'm probably at a point where I would be more efficient to mine the bronze or copper and tin to make bronze, to sell the arrows, to buy even fertilizer, let alone manure, and then process that, or rot and process that. I should probably, this will be the last time I do it this way, I think, is what it's boiling down to. In the future, if I need more, I'll just buy the fertilizer, spend the time, like I said, going to a mine to get hopefully iron by then, frankly. It's all lit up like it was berries, but it's all straw. Okay, so we have the 2,500 minimum. I really want to, because I got these numbers just by not even napkin math, just a lot of rounding and estimates and about this, about that. I think I actually overestimated what I need, but I'm gathering as though I underestimated it. So when I hit 3,000, I'll feel comfortable. And then definitely at that point, if I did need more, it would just be buying the fertilizer straight up. There. What I'll do is I'll finish up this patch here. It'll be short a little bit, but I think I'm good. I'll just call this good. Like I said, if I do need more, I'll just buy the fertilizer. Here, other than sticks and the maple tree and a wasted cart. There's another one. So a wine bottle of wine and some apples. Let me go. Apple wine. So, weapon on the ground somewhere maybe. Sickle. Nothing. Okay. I'm going way too far. Is it that late already? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's drop off. Drop it off here. It works here. So we have unripe berries here. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. X. Okay. Wow. I've collected a lot of broadleaf plantains. Though it's not on me, I've got the herbalist collecting them as well. Okay. Berry wine, bronze bars, bronze knife, cherry wine, clay mug, firewood, fur, hops, iron ore, manure, meat bottles, planks, torch, sticks, wine bottle, wooden vial. Okay. Alright, if we... How many poison bottles do I have? I've got... It's gonna be crafting, I think. No. I don't think it comes here. Maybe it does. Okay, it's still listed as food, but it goes to the resource source. So, not as many as I expected to have, to be fair. I expected to have had a lot more than that. Guessing I probably ran out of deadly nightshade. So I didn't make as many as I could have with the amount of wooden vials that I made. So I'm going to keep making those in winter, but we're not going to do just poison anymore. Here, I want to get over here and buy somehow. This, that doesn't look like it. Buildings, extraction, no, survival, herbalist 2. When I come back after crafting a whole bunch of planks, I can throw it together real quick. Let's just do 50. And here I'm keeping an eye on my seasons. I'll do this and get out. I'm gonna make sure I've got all of my food items put away, which was just a few apples. Okay. I don't have anything here writing. Let's sort this by condition. What do we have? So everything there is 12%, I think is about to rot, so I need to do something with these perch. The roach. I do not want those rotting. So real quick, over here,
process these. Process all the perch. So 2 more. I don't even have a lot of perch either. Just the one. Okay. Let's put this in here. Fish meat. And we're going to come here and I'm not gonna make all those into planks, obviously, but however many planks I get in the season is what I'll do. First thing, in the summer I will finish rebuilding the herbalist, assign that, and then go start harvesting the fields. Just looking at the difference between what the screen looks like on my main monitor and what it looks like in the stream on my secondary monitor, which does not do low light images nearly as well. So, me, I see the log, I see everything perfectly clear. It is dark, but I mean, it's all there. Easy to see where my hands are. It's easy to see that I've got the berry bushes that I've already picked, of course, in the background there. If I look on my secondary monitor where it's showing the stream, it looks like a UI on a black field. So it's a black screen with a UI element on top of it. That's it. So, if you're watching this stream and you don't have a really good monitor, if you don't have an HDR, that is also a good monitor, because it's not just a toggle, it's not just either HDR or it's not. It's got to be HDR and have a little bit, something extra. Some of my monitors, I just can't get it to be nice without cranking up the gamma. Other monitors shows it crystal clear even without cranking gamma at all. The distinction between these things are like why I don't get why so many games are trying to, we want it to look dark and deep, and it's like, it's all, what's your monitor look like? If you change the monitor, it's going to change drastically. Do you want to impose worst case conditions when you think you're not? Because a lot of times you are.
Actually getting more of these planks than I thought I would, but season is about to end soon, so I don't think I'm going to make it to 100. But honestly, I'm going to stop this and do that. Shift over to making however much firewood I can. Which isn't going to be very much, because again, I'm not going to hit 20, I don't think. Well, as I was saying, I guess I will make it to 20. See how far we go. I wasn't far off. Okay, so we have 2 other ladies are expecting. We have a couple weddings. So we're gonna need to account for that some and who's working where and what's going on. Well, not yet. It's when they have births. Like right now, my wife has given birth. She is not going to be working at the woodshed, but if I'm not going too wild on building, I don't really need to have that replaced necessarily. I probably will, but I wouldn't really say it's needed. So I'm thinking something along the lines of a Leopold or I wonder if you have Henrique, not Henry, so I can't quite be Henry of Skalitz. It could be Henrique of Skalitz. Gundolf just seems. I wonder if, do I have a loose hair here from my dog? Probably. Had a little bit of moving the mouse and just didn't want to go the direction I was moving it. Typically that means there's either a hair that's gotten on my mouse pad, or worse is when it gets actually in the laser sensor and I gotta get a pair of tweezers and fish it out. Smir, Rodslav, Vladimir.
Now switch the defense system over to standby mode and let Mercenary Tao get through. He should be here soon.
Oh, Goku's in trouble. There's no way he can make it through there alive.
Alright, let's go with Leopold. I like that. Leonard is like a close second for some reason.
How do you plan to get there? That's right. We do seem to be stuck here without any transportation.
Okay. Alright, so Leopold has been born. She does have
Hello.
a place for me. Understand the troubles. Cook. So what do you want me to do? You want a gift? Kind, as you wish, my love. I'll bring you a gift. It's not going to be a problem. Sue, we're going to get over here. I'm going to finish throwing this together. I'm going to hit up these that are left one swing away from being done first. I think there was another one over here. Yeah, there we go. So that'll speed up my hammering for the rest of this. Not that it's that much more. The roof is all one section on each side.
Okay, there's that. And get into here and here we gotta go survival, so that's probably the one that was here. Sign you back to the it's not herbalist, so it is I thought it was herbalist. Is it not? Is it not actually finished? I'm probably missing. Yeah, there we go. Now assign her to the herbalist hut 2. Assign Leopold. I can't assign anywhere. Lazy slacker doesn't carry his own weight at all. So we want to go into the herbalist hut here, and the first thing I want to do is I want to go in and say this is really the only thing I want to do. The rest is going to be unchanged, but I'm making way too many poisons. I don't have, making 10 of them is 50, so when I checked I had like 180, 100 and something like that. Deadly Nightshade. So let's back out of there. So I am still getting Deadly Nightshades here. So actually I probably could do the full amount if she actually collects all those Deadly Nightshades. But let's back off some. Let's do half poison, because it's still going to be a big part of my primary income, so I don't want to run out. Edit assignments. Really going to have to just unlock some of this stuff too. So I want to get just a little of, can I unlock them here? No. Okay. So we go to technology, because here we can kind of cheat some. Survival, herbalist. So I don't really need the, but I want to buy the dyes. How am I doing on gold? I've got 3,000, so let's give the red dye, the blue dye, the yellow dye. Get the decolorizer. Get the poison iron arrow. We'll get, I'm going to get the poison iron bolt too. Okay, so swap over that. Potion of temperature. I want to be able to make those. I want to be able to make, don't need to make potion of weights. Saturation is, slows down the feeling of thirst. And then herbalist hut 2, gonna get potion of healing 2, not instant, I like the healing. Potion of sobriety. How am I doing on coin? I'm down quite a bit, so we're gonna hold off on that. Potion of strength. What I thought was here. Did I already buy that? The other one? Potion of strength, yes, okay. Possibilities, what's that do? Resets all your skill points now. Potion of camouflage. I really like the brighter color dyes from the other place than these. I'm not a huge fan of orange. I'm gonna hold off on buying too many more of those. What I've got would definitely tide me over with what I'm doing here. Come back into here, back into the herbalist hut. So in winter, when we're not gathering stuff, we're making things. So
So let's throw all these things I just bought in. Potion of Healing 2, Potion of Temperature, Potion of Strength, Yellow, Blue, Red, Decolorizer. I'm not really going to do it, whereas she's just maintaining a stock of them, but I'll have that in the list already. That'll do it. So, except those assignments now. I'm going to do basically like one a day for these. Wow, that's takes a lot to get the yellow dye. Just the decolorize type of decolor. Prepare the rose that can be used to clear the color of the clothing in the inventory. I'll make those if I need them, but I think I'm mostly going to be dyeing crafted stuff. And I really am going to want more blue anyway, so let's do... I'm curious, I'll do 10%, 10%. We'll dump this up to 15%, so that's 25% for those dyes. I thought I brought that down to... No, it's 35% for those dyes I can't add. We're going to want Potion of Strength. Okay, that's nice to see. No, that's not quite as efficient. So let's get 10% there. That'll take 10% just to get up to that too. So let's bump this down to 10%. That'll do one a day. So if I needed the Potion of Temperature, I will have that essentially each day. I'll get a replacement. And I think I've got one already. Plus there's, like, all the wines essentially do the same thing. So honestly, I don't even need those coming in that fast. Potion of Strength I want, because I want to be able to say I'm going mining. And it's nice to, if I don't know if an iron pickaxe is going to suddenly do a lot more than the bronze one did, but if I could take out iron or the ore nodes in one swing, oh, that'd be sweet. So, but that was primarily from the plum wine, which is why I want all the plums that I'm growing. I am curious if these stack at all, like the strength potion and the plum wine or something like that. Okay. So I've got that done. I'm gonna be making some of those. Let's go ahead and I don't have to. Actually, yeah, I do. That was spring. We've got flax out in the field. So we're gonna run out here and start deflaxifying in the field. Oh, they did not get it finished. I didn't check to see if they were getting the crops finished. They didn't finish it. Well, that definitely means I have enough fertilizer now. The bigger question is, did they get all the cabbage fields done? Because that's going to hurt if they didn't finish the cabbage fields.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference.
Oh, what was this? This would have been a flax. No, this was the two that I didn't have them work. That's done. The cabbage is done. Okay, good. They got looks like they got everything except that one. Alright, they may not have quite finished the onion field. But this looks like they finished it. So, a little bit of the onions in that weren't finished. These I told them not to do because it was saving me fertilizer. Okay, so we're fine. I'm okay with that. We didn't get as much flax as we could have. I was already giving up on some of the flax to get, well, really on half the flax that I could have made to get to keep my fertilizer needs reasonable. So, in a good spot, I think. I do need to basically get and process a lot of this flax. Because I don't think the barn's really gonna be able to handle, like, right now I've got to get them more rot when you do that. So we've harvested all that. They're harvesting the cabbages going into the food storage. I'll be pulling that out. But I need to put the rot in. Put the rot in. To the barn, and how much manure do we have? Dang it! Should we pick that up from there? It was nowhere near the basket. Okay, crafting materials, manure. We have 174. Did I still have any on me? No, I put all mine in. Let's put that in. Let's put those in. Let's go ahead and dump it all in. So we've got 174. So if we do, let's say 50 a day. No, let's get them to do 75 a day because we've got more manure coming in. I want to try and get it so I can judge how much manure we're bringing a day versus how much they're spending, which I should probably come in and look at the animal husbandry numbers and say that my pigsty is bringing in 150 a day. Okay, so I was pretty much right on. It's about 75 a day that they're going to make. If I do that, they'll stay balanced, and then I can go in and I can do the excess if I need it. So that works. I like that. I'm going to take that, come out, go back to the barn, and we're going to set this to a point where they're doing 75 a day. There, 75 a day. Animal feed, that 30% was only doing like 12 to 15, so they've scaled up. Well, I gave them the extra body, so that helped. 20 a day seems kind of light, but again, I can supplement. What I want to do is not have to be like the only one to do. It's kind of disappointing that that's all it gets, but it's a day, so every day they're going to do 60 of those. Yeah, let's bring this down, let's make it 50. Let's do some oat as well. Wow, that's nope. I realized to get more, it's, you know, it's processing the oat more, but that difference was massive. What if we had them doing flour instead? 68 out of that. How much flour would they make? It would have to be the rye flour. They would do 9. It's 90 flour, but it's, or essentially it's 9 of the combined 705. Or I need to get them to do rot. I forgot that we got to get them back on rot again. So that's 560, and there's 2,000-ish. So yeah, they're just gonna do that. All right, so that's gonna keep them rolling with fertilizer. If we look, we have 700 fertilizer ready. We only have 700. We've got 7 fields that we're going to be working this season, so we're good. So we are already at all the fertilizer we need. The reason why I was processing those, actually no, I didn't need to get any of those berries really. I had already had it all covered. Okay, oh well. But we're in good shape. Sometimes I get things mixed up when I start trying to look ahead. I think I was possibly thinking about what I would need for fertilizer into summer, even though by the time summer rolls around, I've got the spring crop to turn, or right now into autumn and summer now. I was thinking into autumn, and by then I've got this crop of cabbages to turn into rot already. But certainly it'll be good to, I think I'm at a point where from here on out I should be staying ahead. As long as they can process everything quick enough. I want, you know, by the end of each season to already have enough fertilizer for the next season sitting in the barn waiting. And then the next season they're working on how much fertilizer is needed for the seasons after that. Because I am full ahead, I've got the manure going, I've got a lot of rot ready. You know, right now, got what, 300 filled and rot already. Got 100 and, let's call it 200 in manure already, give or take. Gonna need another 150, about 250. I'll get that in manure throughout this season. So yeah, I've already got everything that I need to plant autumn, even without really going into the cabbage that I just picked that'll be rotted by then. So I'm going to keep a good supply of this cabbage to be able to make stuff with it. Not sure what it'll be at the moment. I know, you know, I'll take 88 from here. We'll make it 400 cabbage I'll keep. We'll rot the rest of this. I need to get over here and drop my basket again.
going. That's already upgraded, right? Yep. Queue, buildings, services. I haven't unlocked those yet. Queue, buildings, production. Got that. Oh, I have not. No, that's kitchen. I've upgraded the kitchen. Upgraded the sewing hut. I've upgraded the smithy. I've upgraded the workshop. Animal husbandry. I've built those, and I've got them coming with people. I need some more farming to unlock that, which I could do right now. I mean, I could unlock that farming super fast. Should probably start pushing it because I want to get to the windmill. Survival. Don't have the fishing hut done yet, but we've got the herbalist hut upgraded, the hunting lodge upgraded. Extraction, that's upgraded. Got one of those down. Should probably drop a second one. Houses, extraction. Okay, so because I need the limestone coming, it's like you can't get enough limestone. It's like it's impossible to do. Okay, so 5. Let's get these trees out of the way. Are they? There was somebody here. I'm wondering if they were chopping these fallen trees as their graphic for harvesting logs. I can't even see where they are anymore because they disappeared, and that would be kind of funny. I mean, you would expect them to chop fallen trees, but they're not actually chopping them. And it's like I think he's in here. I don't see him at all. Where did he go? I know none of this stuff is going to hurt me if it falls on me because it's already fallen, and you're converting it to logs. It's not like it's a tree that's being chopped down and it'll hurt you. Okay. I don't really hear them around anymore either. There was definitely somebody over here. I swear he just disappeared on me. It's like couldn't get through all the trees. Every time I looked for him, he would be like in other trees somewhere else, I guess. Alright, anyway. So, pick up these logs. Let's go ahead and pick up the sticks here. Stone. Okay, build, queue, buildings, extraction, excavation shed 2. Right on the borderline of my resource storage here.
come... No, 'cause if I get out here, it's gone. But, oh, it's just logs anyway. Let's just do that. Okay. The rest of this is fine. Okay, so got that done. Crappy axe, because it's 2 hits regardless. Builds. That under here. Production. No. Is it? I thought there was a. Yeah, there it is. So it's under services after all. So market style is there. 7,500 I need for that. That's building technology versus this is production. So I need to get a lot more building before I can have somebody take care of my buildings. Check that so much. Might as well hit it one more time. I wonder if I could just leave these trees laying down so long that the trees I cut them from grew back. Pile of trees. Oh, so many trees chopped down so quickly. Oh my god, I chopped the tree up. In the Medieval Dynasty, you chop tree up. closer to that. Chop, chop. Get that. Looks like that's still a down tree. It is. Actually, no, it was not. It was not a down tree. It was two down trees next to a bush. That was just a bush. Okay. That looks like another down tree or two. Looks like another two. Trees. I'm almost done getting all this cleaned up at least. Okay. At least I think I am until I get over here more and I find out that I just couldn't see more trees that I chopped down yet. I think I'm nearing the end of where I just said, okay, that had enough fun. But it is fun, like this. See, that's actually chopped down. Any more like that? Nope. That's mostly done. We got logs here again. Log, spruce tree. Log, spruce tree. Log, spruce tree. Log. Maple tree. Spruce tree. Log, spruce, nope, that's log. I thought it was spruce tree because the sticks, they put little small saplings on next to it. Down here and tree falling. We got more logs closer here though. Phew. So many logs. Okay. Logs. Tree. we continue this buildings with houses of that type at the new angle that I've set. There, that looks good. So at the new angle, it's gonna come out this way. And it'll be about here. And that's a lot. That turned it too much. I wanted to turn it some because it looked like this was coming. If I try and piece that. Yeah, it was closing in a little bit. And I turned it way too much. So, to move foundation. So let's get it back on track a little bit. So
My uncle had been building this house for years.
Alright. Does it really not? Yeah, just sort of does it based off how close you are. So if we just take it a little bit instead of that massive change. So that's a relatively minor change compared to what it was. Massively better, I think. Oh wait, I gotta get it. Break out the shovel here and look at our angle here. We're gonna have this in the way. Okay, so I like that angle a lot better. Be in the way. All these will be in the way. No, it did not. Do I have decent shovel here or just bad shovels? Or how many shovels? Like, first question is how many shovels? Because I need at least one. Look at something because Medieval Dynasty copper shovelware. So next to the word out of time, consistently across. So next pleasure port tool lasts longer. So take off show isn't gray, maybe color, sure. Shovels, and we'll sell copper shovels when you need storage space. Get around to the tool, okay. Not really, but anyway. Okay, I'm not really finding what I was looking for, so get back to it. That to C. that's not it. That was just something about how I opened that. It just bugged out. Weird. Let's see here. Shovels. Shovels. So we have one bronze shovel, one copper shovel. So I'm going to take copper shovel because I want to test something. I'm pretty confident that the copper shovel wears down normally when used to dig out blocks. Definitely have wear there. Absolutely 100%. Before you come in, we 2 cube buildings, houses, gonna build another one here. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Wow. That needs to come out more than I think it should by far, but I don't want to change my angle. I like how that's coming out. Buildings, houses, that's definitely clicking all together at once. Now we're gonna,
I wish I had a significant other as well.
because with that foundation not done, I think it expands out the build base a little bit. Okay, cube buildings, houses. We're gonna drop another one down once we get lined up here. Just a tad bit to the right. That's better. I think. Yeah, that's good. Left. Get out here. Build it there. Okay. So now we're gonna come in. We have to build this pretty much straight on. Hopefully. Okay, so here's where the fun gets to begin. We're gonna try to more or less I'm gonna just drop this because I need to get the current one out of the way. So I'm gonna drop it somewhere that now. Okay. Now that I can actually see what's going on, I want to have this match up with that building. Looks good. So now we bring it out extra, find out when it can work there, then we move it in until it goes back. There. That works. Now I build this. See if building houses, can I get another house in here. A little bit left. That looks good. Bring it right. Can I fit it in here inside that stump? No, we're too close. That stump's gonna have to go because I'm not gonna be able to back it up either because we were already borderline there. So
I need some water.
at least that stump, maybe this stump here will also have to go. In fact, it most likely will unless I'm gonna space out the next tree more. So let's get rid of that. This stump I'm confident can stay though. Of course they're both spruce. Yeah, that was the maple that I would have liked to have stayed. Okay. Cube buildings, housings, simple stone.
I need some water.
That looks right. Yep, there we go. So get away from it. Perfect.
I'm dying of thirst.
No, you're not. Okay. I'm gonna get him to shut up. Got. Let's finish doing this. Get the frames down. So I have 160 planks. I need 72 for each. So I still need another 60.
My mouth's dry.
Let's just do. I don't even care to work it out that specifically because I actually have another plan anyway. So we're gonna do first get cleaned up so I don't get sick. Okay. Do we have food? I did not grab any food yet. So we're gonna come over here, we're gonna get drink. Take a break from that and can go straight into. Oh yeah, we can go straight into making a whole bunch of meat with gravies. We are going to be fed for a while now. I'm honestly surprised I've made this many plates. Pretty sure I don't have anyone. I don't think I've ever had someone making plates. I'm not even sure if I've ever put anybody into the workshop. I don't recall making this many plates. So for people that might be trying to play this game on a system that they really can't see well is dark. Really can't see well at night because it's so dark. This is your savior. You do whatever you're doing in the day. You come in at night. Rather than sleeping, pick a station and work it, because you're gonna have things that you have to do. I've got this. I've got flax that I need to thresh. I've got oat that I need to thresh. I've got rye that I need to thresh, I think. I've got flax to turn into linen thread, because the person working that probably isn't keeping up. They got linen thread then to turn into linen. There's so much to do that you're not going to be out of things to do during the night. You are going to find yourself not completing things if you're not spending that time and you're running a 3-day season. Personally, I do like the longer seasons, but it has the counterpoint of it takes longer to get to playing as your heir if you are someone who wants to actually reach that point to have the completionist part of it done, or going for your achievement completionist. I am kind of a little interested in when you transition to your heir, do they just pick up with your skills, or are you having to skill them up again? I haven't actually, Googled that. I would like to play it and experience it. On the upside, this is gonna give me plenty of food for like a year. On the downside is it's not gonna be 1 stack of meat with gravy. It's gonna be 5 stacks of meat with gravy, depending on how much wear the individual plate that it was placed in has. Because the game tracks that. The game, I think you're getting either 10 or 20 uses per plate, and then it wears out. So each time it's dropping percentage, either when it's made or when it's eaten, one of the two. And so it tracks, hey, this is a plate of this food that has X freshness and also has a plate of, X number of uses left. And so each distinct difference of the freshness and the plate value is going to be a different stack. closer to being done here. Definitely seems like it's become light again. Seems a lot lighter around me than it was before. Interested in then is it light or dark, but specifically what time is it, so we'll finish up and we'll hit that. Nope, it's not even, well, it definitely got lighter, but it's not very early in the day. So get our food supplies up. So we had let's look at what I actually have for meat. I don't have them eating apples, any of those. Basically nothing meat. I thought they might have been able to eat dried meat, but it's also but probably should have already ate that if it were the case. So I need to see if dried meat is something I can actually like use for something else. 7 meat with gravies is about all that they would have eaten, and probably the salted meat, though that might also be turned off. Management. Salted meat is off, and dried meat they could eat. It's just lower than the meat with gravy. So what I'm actually going to do is, I'll probably just take those, but 280 food total times, I don't know. So that's the total, it's 584. They're not eating the pike, not eating that. There's 20 there from dried meat. Okay, so apples are on the list of things that they would be okay to eat. Mainly because I think at the start, apples were a viable food option. So turn that off, that will change. The math will change once I refresh, once I let time move again. But before that happens, we will deposit. Nope. So the math would have changed there. Let's go ahead. Yeah, 300 now. It's less than half a day.
instead we're going to go with transfer stack, transfer stack, transfer, transfer stack, transfer. And then come over here and I'm going to take the dried meat. Take the dried meat. I'll also go ahead and take some of these lower apples. So I'll eat those. Not that that's a lot of food. These are 4 food each. So that's 16 food, and the dried meat's 10 food. So I only have 36 food there on me. Okay. I do want to try having some salted fish meat available, so we're going to take that. I didn't have to take them, I'm so used to having to grab things. But now, instead of 300, there's 6,200, which is not quite 10 days, but we'll call it 3 solid seasons. Well, the rest of this season and 2 solid seasons afterward. Okay, so I can try it here, but I think I need to go to the hunting lodge to get what I want to do, which is salting it. Here, and I believe here we can do salted fish. You're not letting me. Oh, I need 10 fish meat, 2 salt, so I only had enough for 1 set. Alright, that works too. Off, we have fish meat to drop off, we have salted fish to drop off. I will keep 2 of them, so now that will allow me to say, now if I eat 1 of them, these will greatly reduce 20%. I thought it was more than that. Okay, never mind. Well, it's still it's a noticeable impact on how quickly you're consuming food. So let's go ahead and eat 1 of these. And that makes me a little more thirsty, but I can also come up here and say we're going to eat a couple of the apples, and that'll give me the water back that I just lost. And now that food will last longer for a while. I do want to go ahead and here I want to build a row of the really good houses. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up all this. Oh, I didn't get to making the plank shed either. So I still need to do that too.
Never rains, but it pours.
debating whether or not I have the large houses just facing to the front so their entrances are closer to the sort of rest area and be like as sort of priorities for why you got here. You know, you can have this house and just sort of step out and right here's your relaxation. But I could also argue like, just for practicality's sake, keeping the road, you're already closer. Let's see how it looks. So, I think I want to say, I might do this first one here and then flip it around. These trees, because I'm going to put a road here, put a rocky path, so all these trees are going to come up. Buildings, housing, and finally going to build a start house. So plenty of room. Now if I wanted to have it this way, I would specifically want it to match. By the time I got to this house, my angle's pretty well set, I think. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to say this definitely set on my angle here. Now that's south, right. So if I spin it this way, we go north, right, there. That's about perfect. If we decide that I've got my back to the house here, it feels like that's probably a step. Here's the house. Here's the steps. We do something like this, maybe. How's that? That comes right up here, pretty close. It gives. Can I move it already? No. It goes away. Before I can move it, I have to at least build the base, I assume. So this is 20 times 6.
Using that.
Did I get all those houses built, or are they still incomplete? So that one is even showing up as built. And I need to look at it here. Hunting, farming, animal husbandry, house. So no, they're not done. So let's see here, we have that should give me enough planks. Depending on how many I had already made, we'll find out. while this is going, I'm gonna step away. Planks. Be 40 more than what I need to make the 40 more. Combines 80 more planks than what I need to make this. Which will get me at least one other house completely. And yep, I had enough. I didn't even need that many. That's why I did it that way. Just planning ahead for just power through all these houses. Build up the stone here. Let's finish this one. Yeah, let's get up that because it's nice and quick. And now I've got the full bonus going.
shoe. Everything is permitted.
Let's see. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. It reminds me of something like 1984 style option that's been twisted. Construction completed. Alright, I've unlocked the mine. It's good. It also means I need to get even more housing down. I wonder how much trouble it would be to move the house all the way over there. Like, can you sprint while you're moving? Damn. Look, I'm pretty sure I've already got at least one bronze hammer in my food storage. Tools, bronze, hammer. 24 is not bad, but I did give you a 10 bronze head start for not making extra arrows. Ah, damn. I think the next Medieval Dynasty game I do will be, I'll do it on the Oxbow map. I'm going to do like all the classic shortcuts, fast crafting, fast building. But I'll give up my carry weight and infinite stamina. Basically I'll transition it so that it's a little more tedium in collecting the resources than spending them, and a little more dangerous because a lot of stuff is significantly easier if you don't have to worry about what the cost on your stamina is. Okay. That's the normal houses. Let's get our specialist house built. I think I'm going to do is actually edit these walls with windows, walls with windows, walls with windows, walls with windows. A little bit more likely to see out places that aren't going to be completely blocked by the next house, though those actually probably will be. So this whole wall is just walls. Okay, let's get the small ones done first, so we can get our boost active. Hey Pixel, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well. Just building up a lot of new homes for new villagers to recruit. I stream most days, yeah. I think that'll work out like that. We'll run a road right down here, curve it down, let people walk past. I could probably do like a little path through there, maybe. Maybe I can manage to put one there. If not, these people just have to deal with it, because I know I'm not going to be able to put a path through here.
I'm dying of thirst.
Somebody hosted.
Get you something to drink. If you're really that thirsty, wash your hands first so you don't get sick. I've got a few other things I can enjoy. Like I have fun telling people that I don't want them to look at their art when they come in and ask me. That's something I have fun with. Yes, I'm just gonna drink like that. I do some other type of gaming. That's cool? Okay. So, gonna reiterate, one of the things that I enjoy is telling people that no, I'm not interested in seeing their art, which would be either your drawings or your crochet. To get a little more food in me, let's do salted fish. I should not have had that many salted fish on me. I thought I put most of those away, but oh well. I'll eat that. I'll eat a couple of those. Actually, those probably don't stack, so I didn't realize those had any food consumption reduction on it. Late enough on day 2 that I don't want to make a trip around to all the cities. So let's just... Oh, actually I'll have to step away a minute. So I actually had some water I was getting boiling for some cooking, and I kind of forgot about it. It wasn't bad, just boil a little bit more off than I wanted to. We're gonna come over here and set up what I want to do. Got a lot of variety. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna do the bulk of the flax. Just leave that much done. And while that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and tend to doing some cooking. Alright, and for anybody that's actually here watching, if you're not chatting and getting me engaged, I apologize for what I'm about to put you through, but I will take this opportunity to do some eating myself. Let's go ahead and take this up to 700.
thread got entangled again.
see what we can get done today real quick. Let's first check out how they're doing on the farmland. So they've got a lot of it done. They should be able to finish up those last three farms pretty quickly. All the rest are done. Southeast farm is that one.
I love the sand.
What are you doing out there?
Does talking to myself make me relate to it?
Food storage, that's going to be too close.
People from Hornitsa sometimes look down upon us.
Okay. Now while you're meandering, I'll give you an opportunity to at least walk faster. I don't know if you'll take it. You may stop and wait for me.
And a whole village entirely.
What the heck? This is new. Ways enough for me how it's done, okay. Well, let's do it from about here. I don't know what the distance is. Make sure I've got non-poisoned arrows, so just the stone arrows will be fine. Do. It's a little low. 7. So took me 2 shots, but I was basically at the distance I needed because those are darn near bullseyes. Okay. Now let's go through. I want to see if I can communicate with the band while I'm passing through. Band has stopped playing, or at least I've stopped hearing the band. And you're
How are you?
crafter, so we're definitely going to take you.
How do you do?
Alright, so we're going to take her, we'll throw her in. I actually have a couple houses. So 99% and 99.4% house. 99% you, 21-year-old. You're 22. So either one. We'll throw them in with the 99% one. Farming is all you have at 3. So we're going to take... I'm gonna throw you in a barn for now, just because you're not actually gonna help as a farmer. Oh, great, there's no tools. You won't actually help as a farmer until you get there. Slawa. We needed the production, I think, so let's get second smithy, and then we're going to smithy. Let's get come into here. Production, smithy, edit. We're gonna say 10 bars, which means you ran out of bronze bars. Let's get bronze axe, bronze hammer, bronze knife, bronze hoe, bronze pickaxe, bronze scythe, bronze shovel. Okay. And for right now, let's do how quickly can you do a bronze hoe if that's all you're working on. It'll take about a third of a day. Quarter of a day. I'll do is I'm gonna bring like 15. See if you can do one a day for some of these. Bronze hoe, the bronze axe, bronze hammer for yourself. Pickaxe. No, can't even get that one done. You probably don't need one a day on the bronze hammer. Back over here as quick as we can. Handcrafting. Assuming it's the hoe that they're out of, because I made far more bags than I did hoes. So these should get them over at least until the end of the day.
Okay, good. Yay, apiary unlocked. I actually want to get ahead of something here. I see it's going all the way over there, but I guess I did chop down every tree around that. Still, I would have expected others to have been technically closer. Okay, so if we check, I need planks. Got 40, so I need 32, 16, 36.
Hey! I was
52.
using that!
At least 52 I want to make. But let's make 60, because I think I need some planks for... Let's do 65. I need some planks for the mine as well. Like to get in... a mine and 2 houses up there. I don't think I'm going to get that done today, though. I'm getting close to getting that done today. Oh man, I didn't get the quest for my wife going. I need to. It's 30, 35 more. Journal. Drink, lose your belt. Okay, I have seasons to do that. Fine, alright. What's this? Do not test me. Will expire this season. This is the one for my wife. Oh, that was for the challenge. Talk to Leonarda. Who or where? Don't tell me. Man. Okay. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, transport this. So now I'm gonna go this one.
I could eat a
It's a
horse.
little bit longer, but I need to recruit people.
Ha! Ha!
Food. That. Didn't seem like it gave me the amount of food it should have. I guess I was lower than what I am.
Really? Oh, they've got the kids doing Kamehameha in Medieval Dynasty. That's hilarious.
The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating. How do you do? See you
I need to go to
soon.
Jessica.
Oh, it's you again.
I need a ride to Jezerica. Let's go. I can try to run back, but I need to make sure I got here in time and then just from there decide if I can run back in time.
Nothing is true.
So I have 5.5 hours to run back. If I run back, I can also hit up excavator and give me another farmer. I have
Oh,
million things for
it's you
farmers to
again.
do. No shortage of work for farmers right now. Okay. So, farmer. So more tools are needed again already. Egg barn is 30, 40, 30 with run as the lowest. So we do 30, 30, and 40. Okay. Here, run past this guy. We'll do quick save. And we'll see if we can make it back to town in time. Doesn't feel like I'm running. That's even slower. Check and see, do I have animals, horses? So still just a colt, not a horse yet.
Let's take everything!
Finally, some entertainment.
Yeah?
No, I won't. You can't catch me. I'm in a hurry. I don't have time to play with a couple of weak brigands. felt like I was coming up to the valley wall again. Extractor at this point. There's not one there. Alright, 7 o'clock. That's pushing it. Let's just cut through Danica now. I wish you could see what the durability was of your knife as you're using it. That would be a nice little feature. You guys want to come harvest this? That's ready. There we go.
How are you? You just in, actually I say for now, but most likely you're going to stay in the excavation shed. I did realize I've got to see about maybe splitting people up. Excavation shed. Edit. Assignment. So we do 10% clay, plus limestone. And then we want to take a look at who is in here. Some
Samboja Sologast. Samboja. So if we go this way, does it show me? Yeah, farming survival. Barn worker, lumberjack. That's a bad combo. Farmer. Can I tell if they're actually married? To move the family to a new house. I say yes. It did actually move the family. So that was a family. That's disappointing. Trying to get some extractors separated before they get married. With Nimir. Everybody's already married, and I've got none of them set up where Ghost with Zafrida. Farmers I've paired together. I don't have any extractors paired together. All my extractors are paired with somebody that's not an extractor. That's annoying. Okay. Let me do it this way then, just to be sure. Herbalist. If I go here and I do this and then remove a lumberjack, it moved Blanca separately. Okay, Blanca can be moved separately. I don't know why it failed to do that the other time. So let's see if we can then assign here. We have Barrymore with a farm as a farmer, Frida as a miner, Oswalda as a farmer. So if we come here and we assign Oswalda. Okay, so I've got two farmers looking for that. So that gives me another empty house. Can I get another 6 extractor and some other? Definitely can't take her, that's my spouse. No, I don't want to move the family. So I can't take him, that's a family. Okay, next are the 5s. Damira is definitely a family, pregnant. Lumberjack, Namir.
here's not the one that is in the house. Alright, we got a blank on the house, so let's come back. Okay, simple house. Edit. Try to put the mirror in it. No, put the mirror in that one. So can't do that. Can't take that. Sharp, minors, ambrosia. Can't take that. Alright, so we have Zufrida. We have Zufrida and Blanca. So I need some male extractors to pair up with them. So clear, that's not a wolf, that's a lynx. Moose I don't have to worry about.
I'm starving. It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Normal crow, I think, but we'll shoot it. No, that was a hawk, okay. Cool. We'll take it.
I'm starving.
Some manure.
I'm starving.
Gotta smack the hogs to get them to move out of your way. So this is what I'm talking about. I don't know why that builds up with somebody working it. Really should be extra stuff that you're getting. I guess it's just the incentive to be involved yourself. Yes, we're doing right on time, but we have enough not to be panicking. Alright, so we come over here, deposit our further manure. Let's see here, we have enough food there, so what have we got for next season? We have 210, I'm sorry, I'm thinking manure. So we have 110 plus humus. That's 530 fertilizer there. And get another it's another 844, so we have a ton of rot again. We'll get even more with the cabbage that's over there. Make sure I still have 400 there. Alright, food, eggs go over, meat goes over, so that's okay. Check how the fields are doing. Oh, they did not get the fields. It was a horrible to not done that. Okay. Let's do as much as we can, I guess, real quick. Talk to her, got your present. Okay. See you soon. Got that.
I can feel my stomach rumbling.
Okay, so we need. They did use up the bags? Wow. Okay. Did they get a homemade? No, they did not get a bronze homemade. They used up all the wood in the hose too. I'm not going to get anything done here. So let's do.
I can feel my stomach rumbling.
Let's just go with the assumption that I have to get outside of the range. So cabbage seed, that, fertilizer, that. 6. Let's start off with. Do I have any that is just ready to plant cabbage? No, it's okay. So 7. Looks like the fertilizer is probably all down. Run out of time really quick here, though.
I'm starving.
6.
I did something. It seems I forgot about food. Again.
That's it. Ah, can't believe they didn't get that finished. It's been pouring down so in the morning. Weather doesn't encourage jurors to engage in activity. Can't recall the last time you saw idle after there's choice laying in bed to make plans for the future. Excessive thinking wears you out. Use this free time to take a nap. No. An idea of inspecting all buildings. Since you mind every village will be equipped with certain tools, given instructions assigned daily to use. That sounds efficient. Survival skill or farming skill and production skill. So that seems like that's the way to go.
Master Roshi, Goku is our last hope. What do you really think his chances are out there?
I doubt any mortal man could beat this.
Negative 30% of crafting items. Crafting items got removed from storages. Well, that's annoying, but surprisingly not that harmful, considering I was actually quite low on all of them already.
For someone who's so mean, you sure do like to laugh a whole lot.
All villagers gain 300 skill experience points in farming and production. 500 skill experience points in farming and production. I assume that's for me. So, all in all, that's not a bad outcome because I haven't been overstocked on equipment. But now we need to say, so most everything harvested there is by hand. So let's do this. Let's come in and put the cabbage seed up, put the fertilizer up, put the planks up. Except I'm going to want the planks back. Let's do 72 planks. Actually, let's go around firewood. Firewood's kind of low. Alright. So we have 2 bronze axe, a bronze hammer, 2 bronze scythes, a bronze shovel. So we have no hose. I have an iron axe to help out there. I need to make some hose. I need to make some bags. So we're going to start with getting that over. Getting that over. First and foremost, let's do like 4 bags. Let's do 8 bags. Let's get extras. That do tools, bronze tools, bronze hose. Let's do 8 of those. roosters and hens, and I got a chick today. That's good. Pigs. I got a pig today too. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and split these up. No. Gonna keep them together. I'm gonna move the piglet out to a new sty, big sty. Because you don't need to eat, you're not producing anything. Sheep, I have 1 sheep and 2 lambs, and no point in really working that yet. We have both calves. I have a mare and a stallion now. There's never need to feed the mare and stallion or work them. They don't produce anything, and the feed is for production, and having a worker for them is for production. Okay. Let's get over here, drop off our tools. I have realized that actually that owns hose. This is in the wrong place because you're not taking rod out of there, you're taking rod out of here. So we're gonna say inventory here X. Food, rock. We have a bunch of rock to process. It's not even a big rock day yet. Can I grab the bronze scythe already, or did they get that? They did not get that. At least not the good one.
You won't get anything done hoeing like that.
Okay.
Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
Alright. Yeah, all that was undone. It was weird the way they did that. Well, so much was not done here. That's insane. But we're gonna have a ton of cabbage still. I'm actually at the point I'm gonna stop doing cabbage in spring. I don't think I need it anymore. I haven't grabbed any cabbage yet. And I won't. Alright, so we're gonna deposit the scythe. Gonna deposit all the oat I just grabbed. We're going to. So you did not have a quest for me. To verify. No quest. Excuse me. Let me use this. So I have one house worth. I need another house worth plus some extra to get 2 houses and a mine. I need to try to find more extractors. Specifically, I need to try to find 2 male extractors that are not married to a non-extractor. Once this finishes, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Get ready to gotta walk the dog and give her a chance. Alright, everybody, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed something. We're going to go ahead and call it here. As always, GG.